Hey everybody, how's it going this evening? Hey Joe, sounds about right. Hey everybody, it's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos. Remember, I had shingles like all senior year. It was really strange, and then there's Needlehead Ned. No, anyway, that's Groundhog's Day. Actually, hi everybody. We are here this evening. We are going to try an experiment, which might horribly fail. I mean, who can say? Um, we have not had amazing, or Joe has not had amazing luck playing around
It
with this.
doesn't like me.
It
It
doesn't
does not like me.
It doesn't like Joe, but it may like other people. But the whole thing this evening is we are going to Frog Blast Event Core, which hopefully fans of the game Marathon know what that means. Let me get rid of the display names because I want to see Joe's. I want to see what Joe went through all the trouble to mock up there in paint.net. So
Paint Shop Pro 8, but sure.
Paint Shop Pro 8, yeah, same diff. I started using paint.net just because it was free and it was developed by like some U of I students. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And they've just kept with it. There's like a million plugins and neat stuff for it. So I just keep doing the thing. So let's take a second. Let's say hi to some people in chat. Sleepy Malibu, first person here. Good to see you, sir. Mac84 is here. Thomas Armstrong. Everything is Broken Garage. Ryan, how are you doing this evening? Eric's Edge is here. Frank is here. JVHS is here. Gosh, 2K Compliant is here as well. Good to see everybody. Thank you for stopping by. How this is going to work is this. There is a cool website that let me or I actually want to show you is I'm showing you, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm going to put it in chat. Hold on one second. Let me get this typed up. Oh, it's in the wrong browser. I'm in the wrong browser. Oh no.
What are you doing, Ron?
I don't know. Okay. So let me get this link here. Okay. Let me put the link-a-doodle in the doobly doo. Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show my own comment. Nice. Talks about self-indulgent. But basically, this link right here, ronscompvids.system7.app. If you haven't heard about this, Adafruit did a thing about it earlier in the week this week as part of their Marchintosh coverage. Basically, it is a website that on the back end runs Basilisk 2 if you're running like a 68K machine, or it runs what was Sheep Shaver, kind of if you're doing PowerPC stuff. So the whole idea is that you basically are running an emulator in a web browser. But the cool thing is that if other people attach to the exact same session that I posted down here, we all end up in a big Apple Talk group together, and you can play classic Macintosh games over the internet. So I am sure that, and it's early days for this website too, but I am sure that this is going to be a frustrating experience. So we will absolutely do another one of these before Marchintosh is out. Eric Helgeson was really nice, and last time we did one of these, he hosted like a modern marathon server. But I wanted to try this. I just thought this would be interesting. Again, this might be total fail sauce, but we will figure it out. So all right. So what we're going to do is this. I'm going to switch over. Hey, Adam. How's it going? Yeah, Steve, what am I going to do with my 148 miles of local talk cable? Didn't somebody post something in thing? It was like 152 miles of local talk cable. And I was like, clearly that's a mistake. They meant to put kilometers. But the I just thought that was really funny. So let me go ahead. I'm going to bring it up here. And I'm going to switch my screen to where maybe we see it. Okay.
Knackos.
Yeah. So if you launch this, and I'm going to make myself a little big here. Let me see. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. So what you'll want to do is you want to go out to the website. You want to go to, let me get the website back up here. You want to go to ronscompvids.system7.app, and I think I'm just going to pin that because it doesn't really get in the way of the video display there. But basically, there's Adam. Hey, Adam. But basically, what it's going to do for you is it's going to let you join our little Apple Talk zone. But there's a few things you're going to want to do first. Okay. And one of those things you're going to want to do is well, sorry, I'm going to have to move my comment for a second. Down here in the lower corner, there's a full screen option. You can run that if you want to. I'm not your dad. But there's a setting options right next to it. And you want to click that. You want to click settings. And you want to swap control and command keys. Because if you're on if you're on a PC, what will happen is if you hit the Windows key, it will make Windows things happen. And you're going to have a bad time. So
as you can
want to
see on my screen right now.
Yeah. So you want to make sure to click swap control and command keys. And what that will do for you is now when you hit your command key, it's like you can hit command Q to like quit a program or command W to close a window and all that type of stuff. So that is what you want to do. But that session, now let me bring that back up, is wide open for anybody that wants to join and have fun this evening. We'll see how many people we can get into a game. I realize that there is a delay between StreamYard and YouTube and this game finding people. So what we'll do is we'll just make an announcement and it'll be like 2 minutes and you got 2 minutes to get in the game and do all that. Now, where was that setting? Sorry, Retrofox. It is if you see the little Apple menu, there is some faint lettering next to that. One says full screen, one says settings, and you want to click settings, and that will bring up the menu, and you can click swap control and command keys. That is what you want to do. Now, keep in mind, the very first time you launch this, Marathon will crash and not work. So if you launch it, you can quit. You can like hit F5 in your browser to refresh it, and then you should be okay. If you're running Chrome, you can also use Chrome to install an applet version of the site, which seems to be the popular thing these days, which is what I'm using. So it gives me a nice, clean sort of window to work with there. So, but that's pretty much it. What if I'm on a Mac and I don't need to worry about the swap? Then I wouldn't worry about it. If you're on a Macintosh, it'll probably be just fine, except for it's very possible that when you hit Command Q, it might quit your web browser. I don't know. You will have to experiment with that because I just have a PC at home that I've been playing around with. So, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get Marathon up here on my virtual machine, and then we can give this a try. And folks at home, I tested this with Joe earlier, and he said that the volume on my Mac side is acceptable for a stream. But if you think it's too loud, please let me know, because I'm happy to accommodate people however best I can. Some other settings you might want to do, depending on the speed of your machine, you can change the detail. I'm going to run in high detail. I'm also going to run at normal brightness. You can set it to thousands of colors, whatever you got to do. There's some other stuff you can set in here, like you can set your player name and stuff. Again, the first time you do this, don't go through all the trouble of doing this. Launch it one time, actually click begin game, and try to run like a local game of it, just to make sure you can get that first crash out of the way. So, all right. So when you actually get to the point, and don't be afraid to ask questions there in chat and things like that. When you go to join your network game, make sure that you are selecting local talk, because again, that is how we're going to communicate this evening through the System 7 app website. And that's really it. So local talk game, I'm going to hit OK. And at this point, I should be able to gather people into the game. So we will see how this goes. And it is possible that the very first time that we gather, that people might get dropped, or it might just crash. We'll just have to try it again. Again, this is just a neat thing that I really wanted to explore with my friends and see what we could do. You're stuck?
Yep.
Okay. Well, again,
when I go to join a network game, I can't. It doesn't tell me what I'm allowed to select. Do I have to go to gather, select Ethernet?
No. You join. You're going to join on local talk.
Yeah, but like when I go to join, local talk is not an option.
Okay. Well, then what you might do is you might quit Marathon.
Yep. Which I had to because it locked up.
Sure. Joe, you're talking to me like I wrote this. I didn't write it. So go ahead and quit Marathon.
Okay.
Okay. Go to the Apple menu and go to Chooser and make sure that Apple Talk is activated.
It is.
Great. Okay. Now go ahead and give it another shot.
Join network game.
Oh, and when you launch it at home, it's going to be crazy loud, and that's just how it is. The best way to control that is to actually go into your if you can use your Windows mixer to turn down that window or whatever. So
no option to do thing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make your screen big so I can actually see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, name your character and click join, Joe. And you see on my oh wait, no, you won't see it, but now you will. Hey, there's Joe.
I'm sorry, that's a really weird user interface. I'm not blaming you. It just like it's unintuitive. I thought I would figure
to name your character. To name your character.
No, why would I click join when there's nothing when I haven't selected what to join yet?
Well, if you're going to join a network game and you did click that, and then it says name your character, and you can pick your color or whatever, and then you click OK or join, right?
Yeah, but it didn't give me an option of what server to join.
Because you don't join just the server. It's because again, this game came out in like 1994, and they're just expecting you to have a flat Apple Talk network. There's one server running on your whole network.
What if there's more than one?
There wouldn't be. Because it's 1994, and that doesn't really exist at that time. So again, you can't look at this with modern eyes. It's not. See, there's Adam, and there's Retrofox. Do we have any other takers for round one? How about we just try? Let's just give this a shot. Okay, it's going to send the map to the other players, and then we're going to be good to go. Now, something to keep in mind, if you die, to respawn, you hit tab. Hit the tab key. Because this is from the era where you do not automatically respawn. And it is possible that we are now crashed. Anything is possible. We're just trying it out. And also, if there is a delay in communicating with somebody like one of the client machines, the server will just sit here and kind of wait for a while for everybody to get their data and be all synchronized.
My cursor's frozen.
It might be. Browser's okay. It's possible that one of the clients wasn't able to communicate properly.
Yep, probably mine.
Hey, Javier.
Yellow.
Yeah. It looks like Joe disconnected there.
Oh yeah, it fell all the way over.
Yep.
So,
and I managed to. Okay.
Best machine with your most stable connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't give it a test. Sorry.
It's okay. We're just playing around right now. We're just trying to see.
Okay.
So it is possible that. So what I would say is, since Joe's client crashed, we're stuck here. So I would say that you can probably just close your browser window and bring it back up and try it again. So Javier, if you go to Ron's, the link is right there on the screen. Ron's system7.app.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
And what you'll want to do the very first time that you launch this, you want to make sure just go in and try to start a local game one time just to make sure that it can actually do that before you attempt to try to do a network game.
So I go games and look for marathon.
Marathon 2. Yep.
Let's go.
All right. So mine works. Mine was able to.
Perimeter secured. Take us up. Come on.
Yeah, mine was able to do that. Okay, so I'm going to gather a network game again. We'll try this again. Runs, comp, vids.
Found it.
All right. And when you launch it, just try to play. Just try to do a local game one time.
Unexpected quit. Mm. Oh, it crashed.
It may have. That's why you got to do it on your most stable machine.
Yeah, this is
What browser are you using?
this is an M1 Max, 64 gigs of RAM, and I'm using Brave.
Oh, use Chrome.
Oh, I don't have Chrome.
Install Chrome.
Okay. Let me try this one. Okay.
All right, Joe, I'm waiting on you. Okay. We will try this again. See if we can get this to go. Yeah, I bet it did crash on Netscape 1.2. Well, did you update your Java? I guess is the real question.
Fire! Fire!
Oh, yeah. You muted me.
I didn't mute you. Joe, what browser are you using?
Oh, I was using Chrome, and that didn't
Yeah.
work. So now I'm using Firefox.
Neat.
I'm using Firefox and it works.
Neat.
So,
Crashed on my teletype access to ARPANET.
oh, no. Hold on. Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, it crashed.
Yeah, the first time you actually launch the try to play a local game, it will crash. All right, Joe, what'd you get?
This black screen you see, and that's it.
No, you had an error message there for a second.
Oh no, I was just swapping around my settings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, marathons and maybe one or more machines on the network went down. Okay. So, Joe, hang out for just 1 second. Let's try maybe just Adam, go ahead and hop back in and we'll see. We'll get a couple of machines. Adam's launching a local or playing a local game.
Yeah, I'm just testing around.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Because
mine's-
sometimes the first time you launch it, it'll just be like, man, can't do it.
mine
Yeah,
is
it's not
totally-
liking my local game.
Okay. Well, relaunch the browser.
Says this webpage is using significant energy.
Oh, I bet it is.
I don't like that it won't let me turn the sound off.
I've just muted the browser tab.
Yeah, you can do that.
I
too.
muted myself. I'm in join network game.
Yes, join network game.
So where do I go from now?
You join network game,
Let
name
me
your
just try
person, and then
a
hit
local
OK.
game real quick.
Oh,
Okay,
that's easy.
I got a local game.
Yeah, I see that. That's good. But man, it's playing in like a letter or like a postage stamp.
Yeah, it sucks.
I think.
You can adjust the resolution and stuff like that too, and it just through the monitor's control panel.
Doesn't let me type.
It will. You gotta click into the box there.
I did.
Can you click cancel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Join
Try it
again?
again. Yep. Again, it's just early days on all this type of stuff. It's just kind of neat that it even kind of mostly
Yeah,
sort of
it
works at
works.
all.
Works fine on my 9600.
Hold on,
Sure
let me get
does.
my old computer out.
Okay. Oops.
It's a way to have a
Javier?
keyboard here. Yep.
Are you able to type yet?
No. Actually, let me share my. I'm not in OBS. That's why I'm.
Ah,
Um. I'm sharing my screen just for you to know.
give me just 1 second. We're gonna see if this actually starts this time.
Yeah. Type it. I click on join. It's doing something.
Trying, but the mouse sensitivity is off the scale.
If you want, I'll do OBS. Give me a sec.
That won't matter. That's not what the issue is. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
again, it's so. Are you in Chrome now?
Actually, if I'm Firefox and it's working.
Okay.
I just got a black screen of nothing.
I know, Joe. You can look at my stuff too. It says that it's sending the map to remote players.
Marathon
so
was
it's
unable
not-
to start the game.
Yep.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, now let me share. How do I share this?
All right. I am gathering a network game again over local talk.
If you can share a window in OBS, and then it'll just pick your whatever browser window.
Okay.
Oh, I see you there.
Play. Share.
Waiting for server to send map.
Yep. Sending map to remote players.
Sorry, I was launching a different browser, saw its default news thing say something about William Shatner not
Oh,
having
no.
long to live.
It says receiving
And-
map.
And it was BS because he's basically just saying I'm old, but whatever.
Yeah.
I'm now trying Microsoft Edge. Not that
Nice.
that's really any different than Chrome at this point, but
Nice. Oh, Chromium based browsers. Yeah.
I'm running Safari on a Mac. So
Where am I? Am I sharing something? It's just black, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sharing that screen.
yeah, I think it's getting hung up on somebody.
Yeah.
StreamYard. Why is not sharing? Okay, it's sharing something. Doesn't let me.
Okay.
Unable to start game. So I'm connected to you because it sees the same error.
Yeah. Right. Okay, well, let's
Maybe-
just do a simple one, Adam. You join, and we'll see if we can get 2, and then we'll add 3, and we'll just see.
Yeah, we can just
Here,
test for a sec.
I'm gonna try tech. We'll
wait.
just see if it works with Amber stuff.
Join network game. Join.
Wait, did somebody take one of the terminators out of the phone net connector? Okay, well, see, it does work. Here's me and Amber.
Okay.
Mine went to black, so I'm gonna have to close it.
I don't even hardly remember how to play this game. I used to play it every day for a year.
Well, it's not doing the freaking full screen. Dang nabbit.
Oh my gosh, I'm awful with this here game. Javier, you're
My screen sucks. I don't know why OBS doesn't take it. Let me take it out.
All right.
I don't have to swap command and control because I've got a keyboard that's laid out right.
Yeah.
Why is-
All right. So Amber, it worked, and you murdered me twice. So
Oh.
3 cheers, or 2 cheers at least. All right. So Amber's got a stable connection. So I'm going to gather a game. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to fix my preferences because, man, I don't want the low resolution. I want the high resolution. That's where all the good stuff is. Okay, let's gather a network game. Looking good. All right. So let's see. Javier, Eric's Edge.
Oh, yeah, I'm there.
Joe's Edge. Nice.
Because I'm playing an Edge. That's the joke.
Adam's Edge. Everyone's Edge. Now that the game ended, I crashed. Oh no. Okay.
Womp womp. Waiting for server to send map.
Yep. You can see it on my screen, right? Where it says sending. Like you can see all that, right?
Yeah, I can see what
Yep.
you're sending, and then I can see what I'm. Now it says receiving on my end.
Yep.
Like, is everybody who's trying to play seeing receiving map?
I saw that until
Yeah.
other people loaded their maps.
Right.
Mine went to black.
Right. You can see my screen, Javier. If my
And it's
screen
never
has
gonna
the
go
game
back.
on it, then it's
Oh,
ready.
okay. Okay.
So it's attempting to communicate.
Okay. Showing something. Stupid OBS.
Nope.
Joe get an error. I have to wait it out. So Adam got an
Error.
error.
Yeah.
Error.
It says maybe one of the other machines in the game went down.
Yeah. That's what happened to me
So
too.
you just got.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So I got it back up again. We're gonna see Eric's Edge, Retrofox. Let's get like one more try to see.
My emulation just totally crapped out. So
Yeah.
what is this simulating? 755?
Yeah, 755 on a 68,000 machine.
Why don't we just use real ones?
Well, how do you get it to work across the internet? That's the question, right?
Use local talk IP net routing.
Well, you'll have to tell me how that all works. But I wanted to test this website because this website specifically makes the claim that you should be able to play local talk games like Bolo, and they even specifically say Marathon.
How about Specter?
I want to play some Specter VR too. Okay, so here's a round with no Joe.
It's all my fault.
And it appears to be
Nice.
loaded.
Okay, and you cannot see my screen, and my screen is crap. Oh, look at my screen crap. Oh, this.
Ah, I bit it.
Oh.
You hit tab to respawn because this is from the era before you would just be like automatic respawning.
Why do it look like this? Well.
Man, I'm eating it. Amber's doing really well.
I have a weird feeling that I'm the one breaking it because whenever you add me, it doesn't work.
Right?
It's all my fault. I'm ruining everyone's fun.
You always do that,
or
Joe.
something. Hey, you. Hey.
Out there on your own, always being on your own. Can you hear me?
Joe, I still like you.
Aw.
OBS crashed.
Hey, you standing in the aisle with itching feet and fading smiles. Can you feel me?
All right, well, I'll let you guys play this game. I'm gonna step out for just a sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, it sucks to be me. It sucks to be me.
It sucks to be me.
Why is doing this?
Copyright strike by Nintendo?
It's
Oh my
Mario.
God.
Mario Day.
Oh, that's right.
Dana, you use the numpad as your directions. Spacebar is fire your weapon. Tab is respawn. You can also use the like 7 and 9 keys on the the 7 and the 9 keys on the keypad will scroll through your weapons and stuff. I don't remember what the secondary trigger is. That would be good to know. Methinks.
Medic. Medic.
I think we're playing to 10 kills here just to kind of keep things. Oh, nice. Keep things moving. Javier.
Sorry.
Mute your tab.
Yeah.
Alma, check your battery. Let me know when you're done with that game. I'll try joining again and see if it's just me breaking everybody's fun.
Oh, my machine lagged for a second there.
Dun, dun. In the meantime, you can watch me fix a motherboard while I'm waiting to join again.
Oh no, mutually assured destruction there. So just as an experiment, it does work. No, Eric, you have to hit tab. You hit the tab key and you'll respawn. Once you hit tab, you'll be all set.
Whee! After these messages, I'll be right back.
Oh no, I got splatter painted. So it does work. It does work.
Mine, it just stayed in the join network game.
Well, as it sits right now, we're right in the middle of a game, so it'll be a minute before I can pull you in.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't- once the game is started, that's it. You're
Okay.
in the game. So, actually, I will end this early. So now that we've seen that we can get a bunch of people in there,
Okay.
so that works, and that's pretty cool. All right, so let me go ahead, and I'm going to this keyboard doesn't have a numpad. Well, what you're going to want to do, yeah, you might be frozen because I just quit the thing. So as soon as you can get back out to the main menu, you can do it again. But Retrofax, what you can do is you can go into controls, and you can configure your keypad to do whatever or your controls to be whatever you want. There's even a special version just for PowerBooks because they kind of realize that you don't have a numpad on, you don't have a numpad on there. So, all right. But I'm just
Don't be a
using
numpad.
standard mapping. So what's the secondary trigger? Second trigger is option, so that's an alt key, I guess. Okay. So I'm going to gather a network game again. I am ready. We are going to make a time limit of 5 minutes. That will probably be better. We're going to leave it at Thunderdome until we can absolutely figure out what we're doing. So, okay. I'm going to turn off the microphone stuff, and here we go. All right. I am gathering people. So let me try. Let me get Eric because Eric worked. Let me get Javier. Let me
Yeah,
get
it looks like I'm in.
Let me get. Yeah, well, yeah. Javier, are you calling me internationally?
Yes.
Okay, let's try Joe again. All right, so let's see what happens. We got room for one more. Okay, Amber, thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. We'll have to try this again another time. Okay, so if that is all we're getting, then let's go ahead and let's hit OK. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Receiving map from server.
Waiting for server to send map.
Yep. Sending map. Sending map. Sending map to players.
Oh, receiving map. Ooh.
Sending map to remote players.
Ooh.
I'm sending even more maps to remote players.
More ooh. Don't die on me.
What are you doing the Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat.
Let's do it.
Joe, I think you're killing us, man.
Joe, you suck.
Yeah, because Joe
Doesn't work on
is
any
the one.
browser.
Do you have like another machine that isn't like
No, I think you're using a PC.
That isn't pure, but no, that I can set up quickly and get reusing. Not
No.
really.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No,
you can actually do this on an iPad even.
Martha wasn't able to
that would
start.
require me to own an iPad.
Well, all you got to do, run to Best Buy real fast. Pick up an iPad. All right. So let's try this again. I'm going to gather a network game. Let's see what we can do. There's Javier.
Shut up. Yeah, I know.
No, you're fine. Too much game lag for me. I'll watch. Okay. Again, that's why I was like, bring your best machine, because it may not. It may not.
Joe's
work.
machine doesn't have a bad machine.
Well, I think Joe does for things that Joe typically does and plays and works at. So,
Joe, I can recommend you.
I think 32 processors is good. I don't think that's the problem.
and it is probably network lag. And I mean, I don't know how many other people are doing this. I mean, as it shows right now, it shows that there's a lot of like peers out there on this thing. So there might be people that are just playing around on our instance rather than just going to system7.app. And if they're playing on our instance, it does occupy a certain amount of network bandwidth that I guess is all virtualized. So if that's it, do we want to play with just us three? We can give this a try.
Let's do it.
All right, here we go. I'm going to send some maps.
Give me that map.
But I would like to try to play a Specter VR, and actually, there's a new web version of Specter VR.
Oh,
this works. It's me. Blame me. It's my fault.
Okay, Joe.
I'll just sit here and play with Ron's motherboard.
Medic! I got killed?
Yes. And to respawn, you hit the tab key, and that'll bring you back.
Oh, boy. Why don't you go forward?
It's like, how else could you have an authentic Marcintosh than with all of the authentic... My Mac doesn't work, crap.
Well, somebody did not attempt to shoot me.
How do you change weapons?
If you're using numpad,
yep,
you can use the 7 and 9 keys on your numpad, and that will cycle.
Okay, I don't have weapons. That's the problem.
Well, you have to pick them up. You got to collect them before you have them.
Okay, got it. Oh, I got killed. Killed myself.
Javier.
What the?
Javier, stop standing directly in front of my rocket launcher.
I exploded! That's because you stood in front of the rocket.
I don't know who I am.
Well, that is an existential question much deeper than what Marathon can answer.
You're
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Javier. You're Javier.
It was.
And now I'm a puddle of goo.
Oh. I'm good at killing myself.
Well,
We can't see what you're doing though.
Still, you've got one chance to get right. So.
I just mirrored Ron's video, and so I can just pretend I'm Ron.
I was out of ammo. That was no good.
No, boy.
I did it. Okay, let's give this another shot. Oh yeah, that's where the good stuff is. But there's a lot of other cool games that I've been looking at too. Like there's NetTrek and stuff like that that supposedly just work.
Battle chess. Yeah.
I mean, if it supports over Apple Talk gaming, it should work in this.
Wizard chess.
I killed you.
I know, nice.
Jeez, Louise.
3-dimensional chess.
40 chess, 40 boxing. Oh wow, that'd be great. Oh man,
That was good.
mutually assured destruction. Oh, that was it. That was 5 minutes. So, so there's our final totals. So pretty neat. It does work.
Oh yeah.
It works unless you're Joe.
Yeah. Well.
Joe ruins everybody's fun.
Sorry, Joe. Sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
What are
So
we,
let's go ahead.
Canada?
Let's see if we can fill a big old game up with like 8 players. That would be really great.
Oh, I crashed.
Yeah, when the game ends, sometimes it does. It does do that. It does that on real Macs even. So.
Oh.
So it's emulating the Cruftwell. That's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh wow.
I think Joe is really, it works on his machine, but he would join and then he'd wiggle the cable.
Yeah.
I love Javier. Shh.
Yeah.
So loud.
Adam, are you gonna hop back in here?
Let me try. The emulator keeps
I mean,
choking
Yeah,
on me.
it's not perfect. It's for free. It's probably okay. But again, the if you go in and you actually go to the monitor's control panel and kind of dig in there where it would tell you about your video card, it just says that it's the Basilisk 2 video card.
where'd you do that? In about?
No, if you go to the monitor control panel,
Oh, okay.
and then on the right there's options and information, and you can
Oh.
click that, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, you've got, it's a Basilisk 2 video card. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Oh.
It'll do the same thing as if you're running Basilisk 2 like on your desktop machine. But Adam, we
Nice.
need to talk about whatever this thing is you're talking about, how you can kajigger and do all that stuff.
It's junk I used to do back in the 90s to actually make local talk work over the internet, and I'll have to put 25 years of junk aside to remember that.
Sounds good. All right. Anybody else? Mac 84, are you going to get in here?
I like what he
Let's
said
try
in the
it.
chat.
Let's try it with 5.
Local talk and stable do not belong in the same sentence.
Yeah. Yeah. Pardon.
Correct.
I'm not home yet, or I would. You know what? It is always something. I know Steve had family stuff to do tonight, so that's why he is.
What is
He
more
was out-
important than
about
marathon?
He was out collecting
No.
more image writers.
right. Yep. Well, one of our people here, they may have a less than stable connection.
Could be me. I don't know. I haven't actually got it to work yet once. I don't
Okay.
think.
Well, I thought that you and I played like just like a head-to-head, but maybe we didn't.
I'm a stable person.
We'll work with Javier.
Yep. Hey, it was me. It sucks to be me. It sucks to be me.
Yeah, I got
There goes
dumped too.
Adam in the message. Yeah, I gotta wait it out. So it's, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it's, one of the machines went down. What are you gonna do?
Try it without me, because maybe it's me. I'm the only one using Safari, I think.
Oh
Well, no,
gosh.
I'm using Safari.
Okay.
Oh.
No. Sorry, I'm using Firefox. You're right. Sorry.
Right.
Sorry.
I'll do it without me and see if it's me doing it too.
Okay. All right. We'll try it again here. Y2K compliant. You worked. Your machine was marathon compliant. Javier should be able to work.
So what do I do to stop sound?
Turn your speaker down.
Yell louder.
If you
The in-game controls don't do anything.
inside the emulator doesn't do anything, but you can use your mixer inside your operating system, because I'm running StreamYard stuff in Edge, so that way because I'm using this under Chrome, so that way that I can just independently control volume, so I'm not blowing people away. Joe was very kind earlier today, helped me troubleshoot that to make sure that I wasn't going to be murdering people.
Joe being kind.
At least I helped some do something on this stream.
There's no real way to do this on a Mac, though. On a Mac, you can't control individual app sound. So.
Oh, that stinks. All right. Anybody else? We get anybody else? Anybody else?
Bueller.
All right. We'll go again. We'll try this for another 5 minutes, and then I think we should try something something else would be fun.
Different.
I've never played Bolo before. I've never played it before, but supposedly it works.
You know what I used to play? I don't know if they have it over here. Maze Wars.
Oh, yeah.
Maze Wars was amazing.
It was a Maze Wars. But we'll give this another shot here in like a week or so, and hopefully it will be. I was gonna say, I just followed you as you fell, and I was like, you fell right onto my missile.
That?
Joe, get your mind out of together, Joe.
Yeah, that's not really possible.
Oh, yay. System error occurred.
Oh my god! They got no weapons.
I'm just picking up all the dead people's weapons. I mean, they're not going to use them. Oh my gosh! I watched your guts slide across the floor towards me at high speed.
Boy.
I do like this game and how it's very Halo-esque. You know, you can see where Bungee, like with Halo, got a lot of ideas. Like the rocket launcher in Halo that takes up like a ton of your vision. Like you can't not see it.
I hate you, Dad.
Did you just say I hate you, Dad?
No, I say I hate your guts.
Yeah.
How do you jump here? I remember you could jump.
Oh, there's no jump in this game. Nope, no jump. Only Zool. Because this game it's 2.5D. It's not really 3D, so you there is no vertical height really. Guys keep hiding in those little rooms. Makes it hard to find you, but then easy to kill you.
Who's red?
Not me.
Okay, well,
White
kill
to
red.
compliant. I'm blue, I guess.
Da-da-dee-da-da-da.
Yes,
I knew you were gonna do it.
absolutely. Right. I hear you guys like just firing rockets at one another out there. Anybody actually dying?
No. Ivy.
Got him like directly, Ron. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I just
Why people are like that?
I don't know. Some people don't think it be like it is, but it do, Javier.
Why
It
can't we just get along?
do. Oh man. Oh wow. Mutually assured
That was
destruction there.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, we splat each other.
Golly. Stuff in the middle is lava, but man, it doesn't hurt my feet very much.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Oh.
Bombs to the left of me, lava to the right.
I know. I was gonna say, Joe, if I had to ask you what's your favorite Steelers wheel song,
Oh,
that was it. 5 minutes. It's all right.
Javier, the fairest and the best.
It's like, the real question, Ron, is does anybody know any other song by Steelers Wheel?
I don't think there are any other songs, Joe.
I know the, I'm
All
a
right.
marathon song.
How about this? Let's do one more, but let's play like a different server. So, or let's play a different sort of thing. So we're gonna play One Hit Wonder. We're gonna play Kill the Man with the Ball. That'll be fun. Kill the Man with the Ball is basically you have a skull and you're running around with a skull, and when you drop it, it makes a nice like boing 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 sound.
Okay.
So everybody, the longer you hold on to it, the more your score goes up.
Okay. I'm game.
Yeah, but supposedly like Warcraft 2 and all kinds of stuff works with this. So.
Work.
I'm game.
Yes, my lord.
So you can wait around. Actually, at my work, a long time ago, we would play. Actually, I had it set up like in the Windows 98 days. I had a boot disk for everybody that would you could just put it in. It would boot Warcraft and load all the NE 2000 ISA network card drivers and everything, and have enough memory to run Warcraft 2. And so we would play, and there was like this one guy that just totally dominated everybody. And I was just like, dude, like, how, like, what is going on? Like, nobody can get anywhere near you. And he's like, yeah, what I do is I just build farms. I don't build walls. I just build farms. I pick an area. I walk around. I go somewhere where there's a lot of trees, and then I'll plug the holes with farms. And because farms have a lot of hit points, and more hit points than walls and stuff. So he's like, I can make little choke points. And I was like, oh, that's amazing strategy. That's really great.
And then I stole it.
No, I don't think I ever did that because I was like, I'm just going to play. That seems kind of cheaty. So, hey,
But not
Jay.
Don Cheadle.
Yeah, not Don
Cheadle. Sorry, Cheadle. Sorry.
You're thinking of Cheaty from The Good Place.
Oh.
Have you ever watched that? That show's so great.
I've seen one or two episodes of it. Yeah.
It's very uplifting, especially the last season. It's a very uplifting show. All right, well, we'll see. We'll see who has the who doesn't have a stable connection. Man, look at that. Phew, there's 1 million people on this instance.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Are those instances published publicly somewhere?
Yeah, they are because,
Oh.
but they're just temporary and they only exist as long as people are on the thing. So, I think we've crashed again. So,
Yeah.
I say we take a look at some of the other games and stuff, and people can comment on what would be maybe some good stuff to try in the future. It's a real shame that it's not that the net code is not more stable than what it is, but it is what it is, as they say.
And it is not what it is.
It's possible. I had a lot of crashing on Marathon Infinity, which is why I did not suggest trying that one. We could try that one; it's right there. But there are a million different neat things out here that we could play. There's Warcraft 2 that has NetPlay. The thing that's kind of cool about this, actually, what would be really great is some glider NetPlay. That's not really a thing, but it would be funny if it was. The thing that is kind of neat about this, if you do play around with it, is these little what are these called? What are these called? Stickies. Yeah, these little stickies give
nubbins. They're nubbins.
No, they're called stickies. But anyway, they give you a lot of information because you have the infinite hard drive, which has like a ton of stuff on it. It's got Photoshop and some other neat things you can play around with. Adam's playing Prince of Persia right now. And there's also some development tools and things like that. There's actually even like web browsers and stuff in here, but none of that stuff works. But what is really cool is there's this thing that says the outside world. So you can actually get games into this as well. You drag them into the downloads folder and then they'll show up on the machine. And if anything you put in the uploads folder, what it will do is it will zip it remotely at the server and it will tell your browser you can then download it. So if you had like a high score file or something in here, or you were like, hey, I want to get some new piece of software in there, it'll totally let you do it. So just as an example, let's do that. So I'm going to go over to the Macintosh Garden. And
Ron, I played SimCity and it made me put in a name, so I registered it to Ron.
Nice. Thanks, man. It's right neighborly, Abby.
And then I tried to play Bolo and I went through the tutorial and I got just to the end of where it was teaching me how to play and then it froze.
Nice.
Which was annoying.
Which game is it?
I was playing Bolo. It's like a driving a tank game.
Yeah, they don't have any of the ones that I.
And there's no Specter on here. You said you can add it though?
Is it it's that'll work. Sorry. I'm going to the wrong website here. Yeah, you can I'm gonna try it.
I mean, usually when I want to play with System 7, I just go turn on a Quadra, but this is neat too.
Right?
Yeah,
I think it is really cool. I think Spectre Supreme. What was the top version? Or what was the
Supreme? I think it was. Yeah,
Supreme was the top one. Okay.
I think so. I used to play Specter VR
me
Pro
too.
or something.
Yeah.
You got Indiana Jones on here.
You can actually go to Spectre 3D, and that's where that Spectre3D.com is actually the browser version of Spectre.
I think Spectre was the first game or one of the first games I ever played that you could play against other people over a network.
That's cool.
And it was
All
it worked
so
on Compact Max in black and white. So in our school lab we had a bunch of SEs, so it was perfect for that.
Yeah. That's cool. You saw so I guess I need to have
opening a zip inside
stuff expander.
Yeah, you can try that.
Oh,
There
Yep,
you
sure
go.
enough, it works. It works.
Gotta unzip the zip.
Zoom.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna have to come back in a few minutes. The wife is, the owner is calling.
The owner. Yeah. Okay. Answer when the owner calls. You answer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
BRB. I'll be back.
Yep. Grids.
BRB.
Grids
I'll be
is fun too.
back.
Okay. So where did it actually extract it to? Is I guess the real question.
No.
So let's see. Let's put it. Let's get it over here to the infinite HDD. We will try to extract it again. Or did it just put it? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
4 a.m. Did he just say BRB in real life? Yes, he
Yes.
did. I say
Yeah.
BBL when I leave the office to go to an appointment. Like,
And that's
hey guys,
only
BBL,
because
and I'll walk out the
that's
door.
only because the Disney people got you to stop saying TTFN. Ta-ta for now.
I've never heard of that.
What is
It's-
this? A
it's
hotel for
from-
ants?
Yeah, exactly. No, don't save. All right. I was gonna say, out of the way, buddy. I can't read. I got too many. Actually, can I just quit the
It's right
program
there.
and it'll quit? Yeah, nice. Okay, it's cool. Yeah, I know it's there because it finally got done. Oh damn! And they're disk images.
Oh
Ah!
God.
Okay, so let's see. Do we have? Yeah, we got disk copy in here. Neat.
Yeah, there's just no shortage of fun when you're dealing with archives of old 68K Mac software.
Oh, geez. It's
Could I have like
just-
an HQX file inside a ZIP file inside a zip file?
Yes.
Then you got to have
Can-
disk copy version 4, not 6, for some unknown reason.
Can you even dye my eyes to match my gown? Yes, we can do that. Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like these disk
Dorothy.
images. It does not like these disk images.
They're
Yeah,
not. They
too
don't have the
bad.
right file type.
Yeah, so I got to get a file type changer program. Son of a diddly.
Copy the DSKs onto your floppy emu and then hook it up to your PC.
I forget what the name of that program is, but there is a file type change. Oh, it's change or creator changer. Yep.
res
Okay.
edit.
Yeah, you could do that if
Well.
you know.
If you're, if
If you want to talk like Steve, yeah, I mean you can do it like that. You can do it like that.
Oh yeah, 4 a.m. Sorry, you can't unstock this archive because it requires color.
I love this control panels folder that has a token ring control panel in it. Oh, there's not enough memory available. What is this Mac? I have
Sorry,
128
there's not enough
megs of
memory
RAM.
available to complete
Where
the.
did I copy it to? Ah, come on. Okay.
This thing
so
says
creator
128
changer.
megs and it won't open. Okay.
Enter the installation code.
Oh my gosh, it's a
Yeah.
flipping image again. Oh my
Ooh.
gosh. But I think this time it mounted.
Now here's why. It's because it thinks we're off the coast of Africa.
Are we not?
We're not on it, so we must be off
Okay.
it.
So creator changer. Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Okay. So let's see. I've got the Specter folder. Okay, so let's get Specter disk 1.
That's not
You're
what I
gonna
wanted
change
to
it. Oh my gosh. Make it like what are we gonna make it like?
It's like extended keyboard work.
What are we doing here? Desktop. It's on the infinite hard drive creator changer. Yeah, we're gonna make it like that. Yep.
You know the worst thing about running this on an actual Mac is every time I hit Command Q, it closes Safari that's running it rather than the thing in Safari.
Yeah. Nice.
It's obnoxious.
Wait, I thought I just fixed this.
So
So
Jigsaw
it's
Puzzle. It's the best program ever.
on. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting. All right, so here's this at the bottom. We go into the Spectre Supreme folder. Oh, it changed it. Okay, so let's do this one again. So we're gonna make it like that, and we're gonna say okay, and we're gonna do the last one. Hey, it's actually working.
Ooh.
But if I reboot, then everything goes away, and I got to redo it all.
Yeah, it all resets, right?
Yeah, it tries. If anything that you leave in the folder called saved, it tries its best between sessions to retain that information. So you can put things in there, reboot the machine, and have it come up, and it may be in there.
So it's like Windows. It tried.
It tries its best. Oh, unexpected end of file. Nice.
Wow.
I know, man. Oh gosh, I'll tell you what. I love how difficult everything is. Everything is so difficult. That's part of the appeal, right? For things to be broken. All right, so let's try this. Let's go. Let me just try
Hey,
Specter VR.
Eric looks like he wants to be in the stream there.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Oh, I heard that. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Have you seen all of our horribleness that's been
No.
happening this evening?
I've just seen you fixing type files right now, just for a minute.
Yeah. Hey, that's still a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Mhm.
Do not
free.
lie, Ron.
Well, it worked. It worked. We had 4 people in a game at one point,
Nice.
and Joe's stuff would continually crash.
Yeah, as long as I wasn't on,
Yeah,
everything
it
worked.
okay.
So I've just been in the background providing moral support and fixing Macs.
Yeah.
That works.
This is great because
So now we were going to try some Spectre VR
Awesome.
just for fun. But
Yeah.
we could play some marathon stuff too if you're around.
Either
I'm
way.
all for
Yeah.
playing some more of that.
Yeah. Me and the kids were watching a movie and it's like, shoot. So that's why I'm
cool.
late.
Well, you know what? That's kind of on you for watching the 10 Commandments, man. That's like 19 and a half hours.
It is. It was Guardians of the Galaxy. We're
Oh, wow.
going through all the Marvel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh really? Did you guys watch Blade? That's probably a lot to explain to Mom.
No. Haven't
Still
watched
my favorite Marvel movie. Yep.
No.
I love because that movie just makes no sense. Just like all the freedom they gave Wesley Snipes to just be Wesley Snipes in that movie was so great. There's a line that he says. It's like there's always some MF trying to ice skate uphill. I'm like that. How? But okay. No,
Yeah.
it sounds great, Wesley. We're sticking with it.
We're just watching the PG or PG-13 if I know it's okay. Guardians of the Galaxy is kind of out the edge, but
Yeah. Okay. So now we have from the outside world, we have Spectre VR.
Jeez,
that-
what is he doing?
All right.
I'm just playing with Photoshop.
Oh, stay being you, Adam. Stay being you.
All right, so let's get rid of some of this stuff. So the
Speedometer on
infinite
this thing, see how
HDD.
fast the CPU is.
Yeah, let's do that. I want to see that. Oh man, I should run that on mine just because I have this crazy machine to see what happens.
It says it's an 040 with an FPU.
I free up more space.
It's a lie.
There we go. All right, so now
See tests. Performance rating. Go.
oh gosh, 35 more megs of space. Oh, I gotta delete everything.
if you look at how they create this like image and this emulator and stuff, is kind of cool. It's like all automated. So
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't know what to do with itself, Adam. It's just like I am all the numbers.
I'm everlasting.
I think it overflowed. I think
So-
it's like 20.0011.187.
Well, it says a Quadro 605 is a 1, so this is 11 times faster than a.
Oh my gosh.
605.
Oh, it's finally copying. Oh,
It's like
my
the fastest Quadro I ever used.
ooh, Think C5 is on here. Program something.
There's no AUX on here. Oh, this thing sucks.
You can run VMAC Mini.
God. Yeah.
Oh, we could run it inside this. That would be awesome.
Frank, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Can we run
Dave,
system
good to see
specs
ya.
on this?
4 a.m. is here.
Okay.
Man, all kinds of great folks are here in the chat hanging out.
Hi, Frank. Bye, Frank. Oh, hi, Dave.
Oh my gosh. Here's the thing I wish is that you could tell the emulator to just run at full speed. Because I think part of the issue is that it is like locking it down at like trying to be a real 68K machine. It's like
Yeah.
take the chocks off and let it run.
There's a
Turn on-
settings
Turn on
button, but it's only
multitasking. Oh wait.
Say it again, Eric.
so there's a settings, but it only exposes swap, control, and command keys.
Yeah, it would be great if you could do everything. that's,
Mhm.
that's
There is
that's
mini
what I want.
VMAX on here. It looks like. Like
Yep.
the extras are,
I
but
think-
not the thing.
But you can drag in whatever you want. So like like I
Yeah.
put Specter VR in here, which is probably going to
No,
be
well-
a fool's errand.
I'm not willing to put in that much work. Got a HyperCard in here though. Eric should come play with this.
Let's see if we can get. Ooh, the first thing that came up on Macintosh Garden was Marathon when I typed or when I loaded it.
Yeah,
Nice.
they knew.
I'm gonna install color tools.
8-bit Retro Journal. This is actually the pinned comment here on the chat is where we're at, and this is basically all the site's doing is it's Basilisk 2 in a browser, or if you run the like System 9 version, it's Sheep Shaver in a browser.
Ooh, what I found.
What did you find, Adam?
Netscape
So-
Netscape
Navigator.
Yeah.
Oh, no socket connection. Damn it.
Yep.
Oh man.
Let's see if I can get around that. That's the wrong control panel.
Let's see.
I was gonna say you can turn on TCP/IP and all kinds of stuff on here, but it's oh my gosh, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you it's not gonna work.
Tick pip. Tick pip.
All right, we start over.
Hey,
Blow it away.
Yep, just blow it away and start over.
hey, you broke my thing.
It's got to be one of the fastest, easiest formats and reinstalls I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's the quick. All right, your machine's back up. Go to town.
We
All right,
actually
so
had
let's see.
this piece of software in these special dongles back in the day that would like cache changes, kind of like Deep Freeze does. It would cache changes, and to fix a computer problem, you would just literally hit the reset button and be
Nice.
like, "Yep, all your changes are undone. Have a nice day."
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
When you say copy to Mac, where does it actually put it?
It actually, if you go to the little network share that says the outside world and downloads, your stuff will be in there.
Thank you.
But you will need to copy it to one of the other places when you try to extract it, because I think otherwise it just nothing good or real happens.
Yep.
I
Look
can't
at
get
this.
networking to
Oh
work.
my gosh, this is so
Oh, there's lots of
yeah.
peers. There's 7 peers on our network.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I think there are people that are connected but maybe aren't, or just playing around, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm. There's no like NetSend and Apple Talk, so you can
No.
pop up messages.
Still, I think this is really neat for free and for what it is. But
Mhm.
there is a speed control in Basilisk 2 in Windows. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Hotline. They have hotline on here.
You basically have to enable some of the different compiler options and stuff, and it will just basically unhook the speed stuff where it's like, oh, I'll just load it as fast as you can humanly do it. I think if you run the System 6 version of this site, it is straight up mini VMAC.
Yeah, I think it is.
Hey, Mike's Mac Shack, thank you so much. That's very very kind of you. Quack? Sorry. Sasumi? Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a Mac right there. Just go to the menu and go select Sasumi and click the button.
It's true.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I can't really do anything right now. Can't really do anything.
Stuff it isn't sharing.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, it's trying its best. It's trying its best, y'all. I mean, it's pretty neat for running in a web browser. But what would be really great is to be able to run Mini VMAC or something like that, or run Basilisk 2 and have it somehow like there would be like an application or something where you could like connect and then have all those emulators see each other for playing some of these things. But I mean, you can kind of do it through this, but
I'm trying to do a peek on the Ethernet stuff, and it's saying that it's a Basilisk 2 slot run.
yeah,
So, yeah.
see, yep.
Mhm.
If you go to the monitor control panel too, it'll be in there.
Okay.
Ooh, my parts just arrived at JLC PCB.
Yay!
Someday, my
All the
prince
good
will
things are to
come.
happen.
I got refunded $7.
Ooh.
Nice.
Was
I
that
can
like an
order-
order for 20,000 parts that ended up being like $4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Here, have a
always end up
resistor
having-
at like 8/100ths of a cent. Have a nice day.
I appreciate you and Drake, Eric, and telling me about JLC PCB just because I've done a lot of projects and stuff there now, and it's I every time I go there, there's like a new coupon in my little thing where it'll be like, oh yeah, you've got an $8 coupon, oh you got a $5 coupon, and I'm like, guys, how are you keeping the lights on? If every time I come here, you're trying to like make my like $10 order cost $5.
It's true. I'm not sure how.
How are they keeping the lights on? The government.
Yeah, that's true. But I was gonna say there's a great Saturday Night Live skit that if you ever saw what's the Adam Sandler movie where he goes back and has to go through all the grades of school?
I know what you're talking about.
Billy Madison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's the thing at the end, the guy who is the like the quiz show host. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and everyone here is dumber.
That's
for
one of the
having heard
best
it.
lines in any movie ever. I love that. Anyway,
Okay,
go ahead.
that guy whose name I cannot remember at the moment, he was a writer for Saturday Night Live for a very, very long time. So some of your favorite skits was written by that guy, and he had a skit where it was a bank where he was the only person in this thing other than other people in the background. He was like the presenter and everything, but he was a representative of this bank, and all they did was make change. So it was you have a $20 bill and you want 4 5s, we can do that. You got 2 10s and you want a 20, we can do that. And the line in it was, people often ask me, how do we stay in business? All we do is make change. The answer, volume. I love that to this day. I think that's one of the very funniest things. It's just very smart.
Ron,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
a few steps ahead of you, and Spectre needs to restart after it installs.
Well,
So-
if you take the folder and you drag it, there is a another thing on the outside world that's called saved. If you
Yep.
drag things in there, it will do its best effort to have it stay around after you reboot.
It did stay.
Cool.
Ooh, I need a serial number.
Oh, God.
111111. Oh.
This isn't Office or Windows.
Womp.
Yeah. Oh, the serial number. I can read you the serial number. Are you ready?
Those?
I don't want a copyright strike. I got here.
Are you ready? Okay.
No, I got it.
Okay, good. Oh, One Bit Fever Dreams banned. Banned.
Spectre login confirmed.
What happened?
Ooh. That's pretty good.
Okay, so
I don't think I've
now
ever played the full game. I've only played the demo.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me get this into the saved folder because good God, I don't think I can do that again.
Yeah, I installed it to the saved folder.
Okay. Oh, it can't be mounted. It can't be mounted. What the
It's
hell?
because it's already mounted. Oh, there it goes.
Okay. There we go. All right. I got to get all these damn stickies out of the way. I can't see what's going on. Oh, and it was already mounted. Okay. So there's Specter VR. Great.
Specter
Okay.
login confirmed.
Okay. What is the installer really doing? I guess it's just extracting some crap.
Yeah.
Okay. So full Specter VR install. We're going to install it. You need to be. Do you want to continue? I guess.
Put it in the save folder.
All right. That's what I'm getting ready to do. Saved.
There you go.
Save. Okay.
Choose matrix. Plugging into the matrix.
Great.
Welcome to Cybernet.
I think they ripped off Terminator here and the Matrix at the same time.
Well, this predates the
Well,
Matrix
it
for
does,
sure, but okay. Spectre VR 1.0.
Or maybe
My
they
name,
ripped it.
my name is Joe's
Slim
Computer Museum.
Sorry, this is loud. I can't.
Museum. 6, 3, 8.
Oh, I just closed the window.
So if you're doing that, then I'm just going to be this.
5.
Specter login confirmed.
Ooh, love it. All right. So we're going to plug it into the matrix. I did it. All right. So there's NetPlay. I like that. Okay. I got it up. I'm ready. I'm ready for the people to join. Let's see if this works.
Oh, my save folder got blown away.
Oh, son of a diddly.
Yeah, mine too. Let me restart.
I will wait. It is worth waiting. Oh no.
Turn on the volume.
2K compliant tried to register Claire's Works and it crashed. Francois, have a
There's nothing there.
wonderful
Hi,
evening.
Francois.
Au revoir. Au revoir, Francois. Wait, why are we checking Silicon Valley Bank again? Make sure you check the SVG. Okay.
Microsoft Word version 5.
I know there's lots of fun things in there, and what's even better is you can, if you drag a bunch of stuff into that saved folder or whatever, not saved, but the outside world or basically the upload folder, it will zip it remotely, and then like your browser's like full of a million zip files, and I had a lot of problems getting those to be like actually correct on the Mac side. So, but if you put stuff at deluxe in there and you compress it all, or you don't put any compression but just put it inside of an archive and copy it off, then it's like, oh, no problem. So you can get things in and get things out pretty easy.
Oh. I'm not having any luck with this.
Play for 1 point.
10 points is more like it. JVHS, I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
So, Ron, you have your own URL for this. So does that mean that you're hosting it in some way, or is it just...
No, it is just that you can have your own, like you could have Adam dot, whatever it is.
So you do that, and then all of the instances are all basically on the same local talk network? Is that how...
Yeah, they're all the same local talk, so that way that everybody can play games and trade files, I guess, and do things. I mean, I think if you were to go into Chooser, if somebody had Apple Share turned on or was sharing something, you'd see their machine and be able to copy things. Potentially.
So that's what you need to do. You need to share that folder, that all of that work you undid, and just let Eric copy it over.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I will do that. All right.
File sharing, enable.
I guess the real question is, how do you do that?
File sharing.
Okay. Right. So I'm making sure that all right, Apple Share is active. So I guess now I have to go to the sharing control panel. And I'm going to say owner name, Ron, no password, machine name, Ron, start sharing. This is going to take a while because it's got to go through and do some things. About to start without a password. Yeah, that's fine. All right. It's taking its time.
You feeling okay, Ron? You've been coughing and sniffing a lot.
No, I think I have like a cold or it's allergy stuff. So I am all right. File sharing is on. So
Just
see
making
if you
sure
can
you're all
see
right,
me,
buddy.
Eric. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I see you. What is it? Ron
Does-
and no password?
On and no password.
Yeah, Ron and no password.
Typing A&D space NO space. It doesn't work.
Where'd you save it, on the Infinite or on Macintosh drive?
Wait. I'm gonna copy it to the regular hard drive. Okay, it is there. It is in
Okay.
the regular hard drive.
Boop. I've done all the boops.
This is funny and cool.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I was kind of like, I mean, you were kind of like, dude, why are you doing this? And I was like, I don't know. It just seems like a real, or like a real kind of sandbox to do things and have problems. And
I'm just running it
troubleshoot
from your Apple
things.
share.
It just,
Hey,
it's
this
just
Apple
like-
Share
it's
copy
like
is as slow as real life.
It's just like the high school Mac lab all over again.
Well,
Well, it's only 8 megabytes, so
What's
at
your
When we wanted to
a
put
second.
Spectre on all those Mac SEs, they had all the floppy drives locked down. So somebody brought in a 800K disk and an external drive, and went around
Nice.
plugging it into each machine one at a time.
Nice.
My instance
Joe, what
just
did you
froze.
print? Oh,
Big
no.
box.
Neat.
Big yellow box.
Totally frozen.
For storing parts for Blue Scuzzy.
Don't it always seem to go? But you don't know what you got till it's gone.
Yeah,
Paved
no,
Oh, that's a
Paradise?
big yellow taxi. Sorry.
Paved Paradise.
okay,
and
Ron.
I think
There's
this is a
actually
mistake.
there is a tile in SimCity 3000 and SimCity 4 called They Paved Paradise, and it's a parking lot.
Oh, nice.
Try again.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's just that time of year. Everything's budding out and stuff like that. And I've actually, to let everybody know, I've been trying to be slightly more healthy and I've been changing my diet and things like that. So part of that is getting out and walking more and just being more active.
Yep.
So I'm spending more time outside at the exact time of year where nature wants to murder you. So it just happens.
Mhm.
Ron, it wants to freeze every time I copy files.
Why don't you, hey, would you set up a share or would you reciprocatively do that thing and then I'm going to connect and try it on my side? Because I might just be able
Sure.
to copy it to your machine.
Well, let's try. Sharing setup. Owner name Adam. Back name Adam. Start. Yeah. Continue.
Okay, go into chooser. Apple share. Hey, I see me.
Choose.
You can 3D print food. I saw someone printing chocolate.
Neat.
Yeah. 3D printing chocolate machine. Oh my god.
Oh, I see Adam too. Is it just Adam?
Yeah, no password.
Cool.
I do have a zip drive. I have mini zip drives. So if you do send me a zip disk of Scepter, I can.
I found a loose zip drive in here earlier today while I was trying to find that dumb video card.
It paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
Still can't figure out how you lose a floppy drive. I mean, a video card.
I don't mind small my apples. Just leave me the birds and the bees, please.
Yep, that song is. Who did the original? I don't remember. Was it Joan Baez?
No, it's what's her face. It's that lady that like died in her 30s.
Me and Bobby McGee and
Yeah, that
that
lady.
lady. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
weird glasses. Yeah,
Yes. Yep.
we all know who we're talking about, but we can't place the name.
The Nil Object asked how we are doing Apple Talk over TCP. It's so if you look at the code behind this, I have a little bit. It's using like WebRTC to like encapsulate the Apple Talk between all of us. So it's actually like peer to peer. So it's like directly from our browser to your browser and stuff. So there's no server hosting this. It's all WebRTC and wrapping stuff.
Of
Weird.
course, the programmer would look at
Mine
the
just
background
froze
and see what's
again.
going on.
Interesting.
Try to change my screen resolution and it froze.
Well, yeah. Why are
Don't do
you
that.
doing this, Adam? I'm trying to copy the stuff.
Sorry, I gotta restart.
Oh my god.
This really is
Right.
like being in 1991.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah, the first thing you do is you delete stickies.
the first thing you do is you quit stickies.
You uninstall
delete-
sticky.
Delete the whole. Joe, it's a Mac. You don't uninstall. You just throw it in the trash. All right. So you want me to turn my
That's what-
Apple Share back on?
Yeah, turn your Apple Share back on.
Okay. Doing the
Oh my
menus
god,
with the
when you
trackpad.
did that, it crashed my oh my god. It better still be there, Adam. It better still be there.
It's gonna be on.
Trying to do a hold down menu when you're using a trackpad is not fun.
All right, let's see. Is it still there or is it gone? Adam, it is gone. And you are now dead to me.
I'm sorry.
Oh
My file
gosh.
sharing works though.
You know, I could not give a shit less.
Works.
Oh my gosh, that took forever to extract. All right, let me do this.
Isn't there a way to
I'm
just
gonna
drag the
use-
crap in?
This thing was in the machine. I assume it goes this way. That would make the most sense.
Okay, let's see. I'm
right.
running Basilisk 2 on my home or on my like desktop so that I can
Oh.
do this when it's speedy instead of like oh my gosh, they need to have a button down there that just says like open the floodgates, just let it run as fast as it can possibly run.
Right?
Yeah. We should just try to play a game that's on here.
You say that.
I do.
The thing is, I can run old Mac stuff on here so much quicker. Like this.
Yeah.
I'm running OS 9.
Yeah, Warcraft and Warcraft 2 are on here.
Yeah, those are fun. Is that more? Is it just 2-player? Those are just 2-player, or
Oh, you can have multiplayer, or I think you can have like 5 or 6.
Copy.
oh wow, well that'd be fun. I'd play that.
All right, I'm starting up Warcraft.
All right, Warcraft server up.
Warcraft.
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 Warraft.
All right, let's see how this works. Ooh,
Wire wheel. Got it.
Tides of Darkening. Multiplayer game. Enter your name.
Yay! That's gonna make wrong. There you go, Ron.
I bought the loudest keyboard.
All right, Apple Talk.
Got your buttons
RTCI
installed.
Buttons.
Sweet. Thanks, Joe.
All right, I'm hosting an Apple Talk game.
You're just such a peach.
I mean, I don't know if the buttons will actually stay in there because of the 3D print's not that great, but I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we?
I guess so. All right, hold on. I am to pick up the
Yeah,
new
so that
disc
has to
image.
go in after, but I don't know how. Like this, maybe?
Oh,
It goes
it needs to be
underneath.
restarted to pick up the new disc image. I dragged a disk image over. It's like it has to be restarted. What? Oh, but then it mounted it. Neat. Okay. All
Warcraft.
right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit jacking around. All right. But again, that was like the whole thing of this is like just to be like, wow, I'm exploring and doing things that I shouldn't be doing. All right.
Infinite hard drive.
So infinite hard drive games,
All the way to the
alphabetical. Yep. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. I always thought that was neat when they did that with the
Why?
icons.
Why is this now a problem? What in the actual?
I just did okay.
Okay, so I got it. Pure evil. Hi, my name's Donald Trump. I'm pure evil.
Right?
I thought that was Wile E. Coyote.
Oh, I didn't hit create game.
Create game.
Uh-oh.
All right.
We have to run the crack manually.
Do you?
Yeah.
So what's the crack? This 100% thing? It looks like a patch.
It does. What is it?
No idea what the deal is here.
Resource
It
not
worked
found.
once.
Unrecoverable error.
What the heck? Well, it said to insert the Warcraft CD. Yeah.
Joe,
Yeah.
Joe. I can feel whatever you're doing, the sound of it, like inside my bones.
He's trying to crack open your computer there.
Okay. This is Apple Talk, and we are connecting. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. See, it says please.
Insert your CD and press OK. If you don't have the CD, you cannot play single-player games or view movies. However, you can still join multiplayer games created by who do have their CD. Okay.
Is there a CD image in there?
No.
Dang it.
Again, this isn't like, it's not perfect, that's for sure.
Let's open an issue on this GitHub. I was trying to play Warcraft 2 with my friends.
Mine works.
Well, you can't, but you can create a game.
Let's see.
See?
Where I have my CD right here.
Just stick it in.
All right, Adam, get the CD in there and let's try this.
I don't have that. Sorry.
Oh, Bolo would work.
Yeah,
So-
I've never played that.
I played
I've never
Bolo while you guys were messing around with Marathon, and it was trash. So
Bolo is hard.
I could play Bolo.
What is Bolo?
I wish Spectre was just on here because that's the best multiplayer 68K
Yeah,
game.
it is. But I mean, I've got it where it's easy to copy now. I did all the extractions on my desktop thing, and I've got it copied.
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry that I ruined your fun.
I know, Adam. Lordy,
I could play Risk by myself.
I wouldn't risk it.
Did you just say I wouldn't risk it?
I wouldn't risk it.
Ron has never made a pun before ever. It's the first.
All right, I have a Bolo game running.
Oh my god, I don't know anything about Bolo.
I don't either.
You just
I
drive
can't
your tank
do it.
around.
I don't know how
Just
to
hit
play it. I don't know how
Q,
to,
A, O, and P are the controls.
Oh yeah.
So we play Apple Talk.
Oh
A
man.
lot of networking choices here. I see
Okay.
Blue Scuzzy here.
Yep, that's me.
Imagine that.
Okay.
Let's see how this
I am
works.
not. How do you move forward?
Q.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I see.
I don't remember how to shoot though. Oh, it's space.
The faster you shoot, the more they shoot back at you. I forgot that. I'm screen looking.
My tank sunk.
You sunk my battle tank.
Oh man, this is not good. Oh yeah, I got one. Captured one.
Hey. Oh, I blew up. I'm not good at this game.
No.
I don't like these controls. The Q and the A thing is just stupid.
There are more buttons, I think, to do something.
Ooh, I like blew up tremendously. That was awesome.
Oh, hey. Ah! 1-bit fever dreams. Ah! I ran out of energy. I forgot. You have to manage your resources.
Oh, I blew up again.
I'm just chasing 1-bit fever dreams. I have no missiles left.
Ow! Keep hurting myself. Stop
Don't
it.
do that.
I just love how this is like all this wonderful game stream testing, and I'm just sitting here in the background goofing off.
Yeah.
I'm just not a gamer. Just not me. It's not my thing. It's like, why am I even here?
Commentary.
It's just something for fun. It's just for fun, Joseph.
How do you charge back up?
Paste.
Oh, there we go.
Copy. Paste. Go. Time to see what's on this. Actually, on the hard drive, this Mac 2 we're fixing for Ron, and
Neat.
if it works, back it up. Because I don't know what's on it. It might be really cool stuff.
It might be.
Why not?
It might be somebody's tax records.
Mm-hmm.
Might be somebody's like day one of my ClarisWorks diary that I'm gonna keep.
And it's just day one.
Yeah, and it's just day one.
Ooh. Explodo. Blew up something.
And that goes there. I have a
No.
feeling my video will work now. Because it wasn't working because the cache card
I'm out of
was-
bullets.
I know. I figured out how to get back. How to get bullets.
back. Get back to where you once belonged.
I captured a refueling station.
I captured an explosion inside my own tank. Now I'm at sea.
I don't know how to place like things.
Sure.
Wow. Wait, what is going on?
Oh yeah, I have. Oh,
There it is.
Here's the thing where you can choose the keys.
that was stupid. I went to the deep water without a boat.
Nope. Something like that.
Okay, so
You
let's
can lay a mine with a tab key.
Ah,
and let's get the window capture of Basilisk 2.
On your Mac 128 has a color screen and it's annoying.
Well, too bad. There we go.
Unlock, you stupid son there.
Golly.
I have to go empty my tank. I'll be right back.
ah.
Oh, it takes forever to like decompress. That's one thing that Basilisk 2 is not very good at, is that math.
Or some California grass.
It's true.
Hmm.
Get back, get back, get back to where you once belong. Get back, Jojo.
I wonder if this is turned incorrectly.
I think I have all the refueling stations.
Neat.
There we go. I fixed that part. Cool. It's shake and bake, and I help.
And I helped. Yeehaw.
This monitor is required. The only reason I kept it, because old Macs.
That's true. My
It works on VGA, except this one other really old Mac that's really weird.
my shorts have been doing okay since the beginning of Marchintosh, and the one that I did today, I'm kind of proud of, and it did really well.
Yay!
And
Which one
it
was that?
seems it's all about the Apple video adapter for like some of the all-in-one machines
yes.
that get external video.
Yep.
Oh, you have to plug the power in.
Just because, and I got a bunch of drive-by comments from people who are like, "Who cares about this?" I'm like, I somebody conceivably somewhere.
And of course, then you're like, I don't care if you don't care because you clicked on it to view it.
Right. It's thanks for the watch, I guess. I mean, it's only 30 seconds, and I figure some of these things are pretty quick. You can crank them out. So I'm gonna try to do. It's I've done 10. There's only like 21 more days.
Mm-hmm.
So gonna see if I can do that.
Connector in the back, that's the problem.
Well, I think Bolo crashed.
There we go.
Oh, no, not Bolo.
Oh no! Cool. So that confirms the function.
You're gonna mount Warcraft over the internet in your web browser
Yes.
at this time of year.
In this part of the country,
Contained entirely
in your
within
kitchen.
your computer museum.
Yes. Yeah, entirely in your kitchen. I like Super Nintendo Chalmers. He's got a great voice. My family's from
Hi, Super
Schenectady.
Nintendo Chalmers!
Right. See you, Skinner. Gulp. Yeah, it's. I think the very last episode of The Simpsons I watched was the Armin Tanzarian episode. I think that was it. I called it. I was like, you know what? This is it. We really turned a page here. I mean, I understand you got to hit reset at the end of the episode, but come on.
I'll figure it out later. Redo it in a minute. Got to put the speaker in before the launch board, apparently.
So the judge said you can either apologize or enlist in the army. And I think or it was I can't remember what he says, but he was like, I wish I'd have known there was a war on. Yeah, I am patiently waiting for a Warcraft 2 multiplayer lobby as well. Oh my god. I just it's almost done. It just feels like my entire life has passed by watching this
definitely.
interact.
Unimplemented trap.
Oh no, better not. All right, that looks good. So now let's get this copied back to my PC.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
I should have told you, but the unarchiver could have uncompressed that.
What is the unarchiver?
You can decompress anything, even
What is the unarchiver?
it's like archiving utility for Mac and Windows. And
I don't. Okay, the unarchiver.
Yep. But
So if I
it's kind of
Google
cool because
the
it can.
unarchiver.
Yep.
All right. Oh god, it's in the Microsoft store. Okay, hold on.
No. It's theunarchiver.com. Oh, maybe it's in there.
Oh god,
It's in the Microsoft store. Yes.
yeah, I was
no.
offered the Mac version.
Oh, there's a Windows version, I thought.
Ooh, yeah, that doesn't work.
Seemingly not.
Confirmed. Blue
Oh.
Scuzzy version 1,
So
while in case, will not fit a Mac 2. Nice.
No, there's a Windows version, but I think it's command line only.
oh, that sounds totally handy.
Wow.
Okay.
That would solve the problem right here. Just remove.
All right, so here we are. Let me drag toast over.
Yeah,
So
it
it
is
doesn't.
Windows only.
So
Or-
System 7 doesn't care for toast. Got it.
Rename it to ISO. See if it cares.
Oh no. Oh god. No, hold on. I copied the wrong file. All right, hold on. There we go. Okay, perfect.
Need to fix that.
And it crashed. Okay, so let's try it again. Oh, I better switch over to it so we can actually see what's going on. Hey, there it is. Okay. Now you guys can feel my pain in real time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so stickies, quitsies, Warcraft, toast, yes, restart.
Jan's Mac.
Oh
Hi, Jan's
no.
Mac.
Oh no. There we go, finally. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I saw that they had written a lot of stuff on those machines. Okay,
There it
Warcraft
is.
2 CD, love it. All right, so let's go to GOMS and alphabetical. Let's see if it runs. Warcraft 2, yes, looking good. Oh, it tried to play a movie, so that's neat. Multiplayer game, anonymous. We're gonna play an Apple Talk game.
Great.
We're gonna create a game.
Come on.
All right, it's
Ooh,
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, I guess only I have to do this. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna name myself correctly and all that type of stuff. All right, so multiplayer game.
This is so good. Loving it.
Comp vids. Or one, I guess you only got so many characters. Connect. Create a game.
Hey, I see it.
Oh, that's so cool, Eric. You
Waiting
have
for
no idea.
response. Hey.
Hey, I see you. Okay, 1-bit's in there too. All right, cool. So it's Blue Scuzzy. All right, so default map, default fog of war. That all looks good. Where's Adam?
Hey, I'm here, but I'm just gonna watch you guys.
Okay, all right. So what do I got to do?
Now, hit start.
Banana.
But it's
Oh,
grayed out.
select scenario.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, that's the stuff. That looks good.
Okay.
Oh, I got to pick your names. Or I got to
Ah.
click next to you or something, right?
It doesn't work. Don't fit.
Ready, each player must click. Oh, you guys have to click
Oh.
ready.
There we go. One bit. Click ready. There we go.
That does seem counterintuitive that an
Yeah.
X would mean that you're ready, but okay. So, who unclicked something? Oh, Roger came in. Okay.
Roger.
Okay. Roger. Let's go.
Click ready.
Roger.
Yep. Roger. Let's go. Anybody
There.
else?
Let's go.
Anybody else? Last call.
2v2.
Okay, here we go. To play a multiplayer game, you need 1 CD for 3 players, 2 CDs for 6, 3 CDs for 8. Okay. Roger, we're gonna test this out. I'm so sorry. We've just got to get this tested.
Next
I
time.
want to see if it actually works.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Now it's mounted.
I'm sorry, Roger. We will try this. I guess I will put the disc somewhere that's like make it easy for other people to download it or something. I wish Discord didn't suck. You could just
You
be like,
just
"Oh
pay
yeah,
them
there's the
$2
file.
a
It's
month.
on." Say what?
If you just pay them $2 a month, you can upload any file you want.
I didn't know it was only $2.
Well, I
Is
don't
that
know.
all Nitro costs? Oh.
Some nitros cost. They got different levels now, I think.
Well, I appear to have crashed. It says
Well,
loading.
it's a lot of data, so let it sit for a second.
Okay.
Justin paid for that, and he donated some points or perks or something to Joe's Discord.
Yeah. So like my Discord's got features and I didn't pay for it. I'm like, thanks. I don't know.
Does that mean if Justin stops paying, then you lose your features, or I don't know
I
how that
don't
works.
know.
Just put it on Mega.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god.
It's loading the
Tell me-
CD
Tell me prices on things. Hello.
over the internet.
Yeah. It appears to be locked. Like my cursor doesn't move in that operating system. So I'm
That
gonna
means
say
it
that it
froze.
crashed. Yeah.
Dang it.
All right, we're giving it another shot because I think I got my head wrapped around what it wants to do now. Okay. Files. Warcraft toast. Make it toasty.
You know, the guy who created this emulator is going to watch this later and just be like, God, you guys are idiots. What are you doing? Just
Just click that.
What? Say it again.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like, there's probably just something we don't know or something like that, you know?
Maybe. I mean, I read all of your notes and then quit the app. So I did everything I could do.
It's just a buggy thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, it's kind of amazing that you could do the whole thing in the browser to start with.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't
it's
really
amazing
complain
it
about
works
it.
at all. None. CD audio source, none. That could be what crashed it for me.
Yeah.
Network latency,
Yeah.
default, timeouts, default, looking at packets, default.
Can you imagine if you had CD audio enabled, but it was scratched only on this audio part of the CD, so it would
Yeah.
play, but it would get to a certain part and be dun 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 dun.
Right.
This machine has Pantone. Oh no. I'm committing some sort of weird Pantone hackery.
All right.
Let's
Let's
media.
give this another try. Give it another shot, y'all.
Joining. Speaking of CD audio, it was Descent 2. It'll look for a file on your hard drive for a CD check,
Yeah.
and so you could just have it look for like the Finder or the system instead. Just add the resource, and then it would. So I had Weezer like in my CD tray, so I'd just play Weezer while I was playing Descent. So that's what I think
Nice.
of Descent's music is Weezer.
Remember
Loading
games
sound
that had
effects crashing
audio?
again.
There was data and audio on the disc, and it had a note
Yep.
something like "Don't play track 1 on your CD player."
Right.
Yep.
No, we're crashed again.
Yeah, I can't move my mouse.
Loading sound effects? I don't think so.
You think OBS would work with an iSight FireWire camera?
No.
I have to try.
So painful.
Mac theme park.
Okay, switch to DOS, everybody. Actually, I will say that the new version of whatever it is, DOSBox is pretty feature rich compared to how it used to be in yonder olden days. Here, I'm going to try to do an install again. Install it. Install Warcraft 2. Oh, Mac IPX. Nice.
We should try that.
Totally play an IPX game. Okay. So I'm going to reinstall it. I'm going to install it on the... Maybe there's a versioning issue or something.
You know what I used to do with my friend? We played Doom, and I'd call him and say, "Hey, you want to play Doom?" We'd say, "Yeah." So then you'd open Doom, type in the modem command, and then say, "Okay, it's connecting," and hang up the phone. It would just connect.
Be like, good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Let the error correction sort it out.
Yep.
Installation successful. All right, let's see what happens. Multiplayer. Apple Talk. Great.
Hold on.
Okay. Ready again.
On my way.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It says quit Finder and everything. Okay. Let me do that. Disconnect. Exit program. Quit other programs. Quit the Finder. We are going to go to multiplayer game.
Oh, the light came on.
Apple Talk. Create game. Okay.
Hush. My printer making noise.
I know, it's making Wookiee sounds.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta watch whatever the name of that show is.
The bland DeLorean.
The Blormbanorbanorbs.
Ooh, it worked.
Look at that.
Wait,
Yes.
how do you move around the map? You use the arrow keys? What are you gonna do?
WASD.
My
Is it really
mine's still on loading sound effects.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mine's
I
doing
crashed.
something.
Yeah, mine crashed.
Waiting for players.
Drop dead players.
Drop dead players. Pretty smile. Hurts my head just a while.
Did you do the thing where it said to quit the Finder?
Yep.
All that?
Yep,
Okay.
I did.
All right. Wheel.
Drop dead legs. Do, 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 now I got Van Halen stuck in the head.
If you say so, Joe. All right, let's try this. Oh, I said
That's a
shutdown.
great song.
Nice.
Great song.
Um,
And the whole album is
I think you can go to
1984.
Ron's comp bids. Dot os9.app. No, what is it? What's the other one? That's the other one. I thought it was.
Click on about. It's macOS9.app. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, OBS, work with me here. There we go. Okay. Oh, please, if
Hey, the same
developer,
peers
if you're
same peers
watching
are here.
this, say what?
The same peers are on this one as the Mac
Oh,
OS
really?
7.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Please, developer, make it where there's a button that just says just run full speed, something, because like all these little wait states make this very less fun.
Ooh, we got the new folders in OS 9.
Ugh.
All right. I'm in the lobby.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say you could turn off CD audio on one of the other tabs,
Yeah.
but
All right, so we're gonna multiplayer game. Apple Talk, Connect, great game. All right, here we go.
I do not see it.
Okay. Well, let me make sure that Apple Talk is turned on.
Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Van Halen's song "I'll Wait" was co-written by Michael McDonald of Steely Dan.
Well, not really. I mean, Michael McDonald just sang on a couple of Steely Dan songs.
Doobie Brothers. I mean, pick whoever.
Yeah. Well, I'd say Doobie Brothers would probably be the one. All right, Apple Talk is active.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Try turning CD audio source to none. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I don't know that that'll make a difference to you see in the game or not, but
Oh, no.
That Michael McDonald. Okay.
yeah.
I'm not a Doobie Brothers dude, so I didn't know. All I know about Doobie Brothers is everybody calls it yacht rock.
I don't know that Doobie Brothers is yacht rock, but I would say some of the other songs that like Michael McDonald sang on, like for Christopher Cross. Yeah, that's probably yacht rock.
Oh my gosh, Macintosh Librarian, Steve! Look at these people. People in the chat.
All right.
Chat people.
Okay. It's up.
Yeah, I had to restart, so I'm almost there.
Okay.
Multiplayer. Apple Talk. I do not see it.
Ah, it's a real darn shame. Real damn shame.
All right. Well, I probably should go walk the dogs, go to bed and such.
No, I don't think there is a Mac OS 8 one. I think it's just the Mac OS 9.
There's a
And
Mac
there's
OS
a-
one.
There's a Mac OS 8 one?
Yeah, Mac OS 8.app.
All right, well, let's try that one. Rom's
But
comp
I'm leaving.
vids. See you later, man.
Hi, Eric.
See ya.
Hi.
Howdy.
I still can't find my video card. I'm dumbfounded. How do you lose a video
Copying
card?
continues.
I don't know. It's probably around here somewhere.
Can I zoom into this? Is this a thing I can do?
Is it a thing you can do? I guess. If you want it really, really a lot.
You do that voodoo that you do.
Wait, what browser is this? What? Oh my god.
I found the back of Elisa. Doesn't help
cool.
me though.
Look at the blinkies.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there's Mac OS 8. We can try this and see if this makes a difference. Okay.
Macos.
Like
Restart
Oreos?
again.
What's that?
Is that like Oreos? Macos?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's like fake Mac OS. It's like Bacos. It's like
Zappos?
Macos.
I found a PS2 to ADB adapter.
Neat. Oh my god.
Doesn't help me now though.
Uh-oh, Macos.
But I found this box.
All right, multiplayer game, anonymous, Apple Talk, Connect,
Anonymous.
game.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Anonymous. All right. 1 bit. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Hey, you can see it. All right. Click ready. We're just gonna try it with 2 people and just see what happens. See if it dies.
Try to make it explode.
All right.
Got an iPod.
I do not remember how to play this game.
Yes,
me
lord.
Oh my lord.
Yes, you.
Oh my gosh, he's really a slow walker. So what do I gotta do? I need to make something.
Yes. I haven't played that game
I have to
in
tell him
a billion
to
years. And by played, I
mine
mean I've only
gold.
ever watched
Alright.
somebody play it. So,
yeah.
as I've stated multiple times, I'm just me at video games. I love them to death. I just my brain can't go.
Uh-huh.
My brain not do game go.
Okay. All right, so he's got gold.
Hello.
So now we're gonna have him make something. Make something. Do it. Oh man, it zoomed so far away I couldn't see what he was doing. Okay, so I gotta have him build a structure.
Town hall.
I know, but I know I heard him, but I'm trying to mouse or I'm mousing over these to see like what the options are.
All right.
Nerp.
Yerp,
Narp.
yarp. Okay, I'm now building a town hall. I haven't played this in 4 million years. I sure do not remember what to do. Very, very slow.
Following the death of lead guitarist Eddie Van Halen in October 2020, their album 1984 saw a brief resurgence to the charts.
That sounds right.
I also remember when they what was the term? They remastered 1984, then re-released it on streaming.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And Jump was #1 that week on Billboard. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh.
It was weird. It was the weirdest thing.
I get up and nothing ever lets me down.
The song's just awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty good.
Thunderbolt to Firewire.
Neil Odd just says, "Can you increase the scale of the website to make the screen bigger?" Good question.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Control scroll.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
That's a changer. That's yeah.
That's pretty good. Ouch. Damn it. Yeah, barracks equals soldiers. Build town hall, make more peasants. Mine gold, chop wood, build barracks, conquer the world. I guess. If you're into that. Man, this does suck though here at the beginning of the game that this is it. You gotta just the first thing you gotta do is like waste time. It's like, oh gosh. And my question is, why is 1-bit not in the flippin' Discord? Or not Discord, but in the actual video with us? Because I sent him the link and everything.
Be here.
Why is CCC not in here?
Yeah, where are you guys?
Why is Eric not in here? Why is Kate not in here?
I'm here and I'm not even playing. I mean, get in here.
I sent a link to like everybody and their uncle. They patched the element out of StarCraft 2, and I almost missed it. The calm before the storm. Yeah, I just remembered there's like a whole lot of building units and doing stuff, and then finally, and then like 2 minutes of action. Oh my gosh, I'm almost done. I almost got it.
Job's done.
Hey, thanks, man. Now I would like you to go and mine more gold for me. Thank you. And then we're going to make a peon. Not enough food. Build more farms. That's what I have to say.
Oh.
Me lord.
Okay, so he knows to go do that. That's good. So when he comes back out, then I'll have him do something else. Okay, buddy. Okay, I want you to stop.
All right.
No, I clicked stop. Isn't that stop?
Narp.
All right. There you
What
go.
is it?
Okay, wait. What is this? This is stop.
Yay! Look at that.
All
Stop.
That's special.
Now I want you to
Clean up
build
window. That's gonna take a while.
farm right here.
Righto.
Righto.
All cleaned up. Cool. And this machine is now ready to go to Ron. Somehow.
Yay!
Exactly how, I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, that's how you move the screen around. Okay. Todd, have a good night.
Bye, Todd! That's backed up. Yay! Well, not exactly ready. I have to completely disassemble it to get the speaker back into it because I, forgot that.
It happens. Click on the spot on the map and he'll go there instead of where he was heading. Okay, I get it.
You should have been shooting where I was going to be instead of where I was.
Exactly. Your weapons have no effect on me.
Homes. So I'm going to see if I can very, very carefully get this in here. Without,
Okay,
Lord.
so we are now return with goods.
yeah, because it goes in there, it goes underneath all of that. Maybe.
Oh my gosh, these guys couldn't walk slower.
All right, gotta take it all apart.
Uh-oh.
Hi, my name's Joe, and I'm grumpy as hell now.
Yeah, one bit. I haven't played this game in 400 trillion years. I just don't remember. Wait, stop. Stop. You son of a bitch.
Lord.
I just found something very important.
Not enough gold. Mine more gold. Okay, how do I get the view over there? I guess I gotta click in this window and do this thing.
What'd you find? You find an apple?
Lord.
I found the apple that fits the Lisa.
Oh, cool.
Yes,
This is
Lord.
This is a 2C apple, 2C plus apple, and this is a Lisa. It's way bigger. Been looking for that for 3 months. Now maybe I can find a video card. I'll be happy.
Yeah.
You can click on the building to send him there. No need to select the action. You can move the mouse to the edge of the screen. Okay.
What?
Now I get the speaker in.
Oh my god. Oh, I can finally train another peon. Wonderful.
Eon.
Work.
A lot of
Yes?
gold left in there.
Let's
So-
get these out of here.
Oh, now I'm pissed.
Uh-oh.
Undo, you stupid anger. Heavy amounts of severe anger. Thank you. Okay.
Ready.
I got
Okay,
you.
Joe?
I'm all right.
Hello.
I'm good now.
Okay.
Lord.
Tiny
Not enough
screwdriver
gold.
might help.
Okay, well, Eric,
Lord.
watch this because I click the dude, and then I click the thing, and all it does is
Yes.
just like make it where it just I'm
Hello.
looking at that now.
I'm
So
just a dude playing another dude.
All right.
I got to actually pick the action for it to do it because there's again only one mouse button. I think on the PC version, I remember you can click the person and then right click the structure and it'll just know what to do. But I don't think that's a thing on this version.
Oh.
I seem to remember that being a thing, but
Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. I suppose that's correct. It's in there.
This is pretty neat. I do like this little game. It's fun.
My lord.
Can I build another farm? Not enough gold. How much gold do I need to build a farm? I need 500 gold and 250 trees. Dump your gold off, man. Come on. God. Just
All right.
hurry
I
up.
just found Mac 2 CI feet too.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, those are never present. Oh, and got a Mac 84 button. Yay. I gotta figure out which one of these Apple logos goes to what.
Anger?
Control click to mimic right click, or command click if you reversed it. Hey, thanks, man.
Well, that's what that goes to. I also found the rainbow for my missing one on my 2C Plus.
Does it go on top? Like, I don't know. Like, how is this supposed to work? That makes entirely no worldly sense to me.
What's wrong, Joe?
Oh, I just can't get the speaker in. It won't go in if the board is in. It won't go, and the board can't go in if it's in.
Well,
Oh.
it's you gotta
Well,
you
can
put it
do
in and it
Well,
rocks
gotta,
at an angle.
gotta lever it. You want me to pull mine down and show you?
I got it. I got it.
Ready to
I
go.
figured it out.
I actually have a 700 right here. If
Yes,
you want to
my
see.
lord.
I'm not good with 3D spatial
Right.
orientation of how things fit together.
Hey, it's Dan, the CCC.
Hi, Dan.
Look at all the C's we have.
How's it going,
There's
folks?
so many C's.
Hey, it's going well. I think this is the very first time, Dan, you've been on my stream, and I
You know what?
appreciate you showing up.
I think I played Counter-Strike with you guys once.
Oh, that's
No.
right. But
Yeah.
were you actually like on video and
Yeah.
stuff?
I don't think I.
Yeah, I got it. I figured it out.
I don't
Alright,
know.
cool.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright.
editing a video right now.
Oh, that's cool. What are you working on?
I made another retro tech haul video because I had a ton of stuff stacking up. Some of which I wanted to kind of get rid of. Like, for example, I found 2 digital like deckmate monitor like terminal
Oh, neat.
shells.
Yeah.
And they just take up so much space, and I don't want to break them, and I'd rather someone who can do something with them have them. So, there's just like a bunch of crap I wanted to get on record. It's all stacked up right now. If you can see,
Hello.
it's just a mess in here right now. But you can't really get a good angle from there. There's not a lot of room.
Righto.
The voices in that game are hilarious.
They are.
I can't imagine playing that game with a single mouse button.
Yeah, I guess you just got to hold down a modifier key. It's like, all right.
Just
That's
choose
like
one of
how GoldenEye 64 was mapped out on the Switch.
Oh
You
yeah.
want to strafe left, you got, I think it's like right bumper to make.
Oh.
There's only one strafe button, and you have to.
Right.
It naturally strafes right, I think, and then you have
Hey,
to.
David. Yeah.
You have to press like a qualifier to make it go left. It's just miserable. We played it for one night at my brother's place, and everyone was just strafing right.
Oh no. Oh no, there's a guy that's here killing us.
Yeah, it's not a walk in the park. You know what? I actually highly suggest that there's a
Lord.
community curated
Right.
version of Warcraft 2. Sadly, I think it's just for PC. I know you're playing this on an old machine. But,
Yeah.
they've done some quality of life upgrades to it. Things that were introduced in
Hello.
StarCraft. Like
All right.
control select a unit or like hotkeys
Yes.
and
Yes, my lord. My lord.
like larger
Righto.
squad
What
sizes.
is it? Hello. Yes, my lord. What is it? All right.
All right.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Hello. All right, me lord. Okay, me lord. Yes, me lord.
You know what I love saying now when I finish going to the bathroom is job's done.
What is it? All right. Yes. Okay.
I guess I need to build an armory or something based on that little thing that just occurred.
Okay, well, yes. If they already have offensive units, you may be playing
Okay.
some
Stop,
catch
stop,
up.
stop,
Yes,
stop.
me
You know what?
lord.
I'm just getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Build
Is
barracks.
Steve still in the chat?
Okay.
If
Me
he is, I got a
lord.
question.
Okay.
I haven't seen him say anything for a while.
I need 450 trees. Damn it. I don't know that the Arbor Day people are going to forgive me for this.
Yes. Okay. Yes. All right. What is it? Okay.
These guys are just the slowest.
At least they're in rhythm.
Yeah, I guess.
Do 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 do.
Drag a square to capture multiple units. Got it.
What is it? Ready to serve, me lord. Yes. Okay.
There's Steve.
Okay, do we finally have
What
enough
is it? All
units?
right.
All right, so now let's build a barracks. Not enough. Oh, gosh, we're almost there. Come on.
I've been informed that my singing drowns out Adam's rummaging around. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Well, that's good, right?
Ready to serve.
Or is it?
Yeah, this Centra 650 is basically a Mac 2.
Hello.
Same
What
format.
is
What do you mean?
Like physically, the board's identical.
Yeah.
You mean a
Is there not
2CI and a
things
650?
Not enough
Like
gold.
the 2CI, 2CX, 650, 2VX, 2VI. They all use the same power supply and mounting setup.
Yuppers.
Of all
When does
these,
the fighting start? He already sent somebody to come and murder me. I was minding my own business.
My own
All of a
business.
sudden, there's some guy down here trying to kill me. Killed a bunch of my peasants.
works well enough.
It's kind of nice to be down here at the edge of the map.
Yes. Ready to serve, me lord. Job's done.
Hey, job's done.
What
Nice.
is it?
Jorb's dorm.
Nice. All right. You.
Hello.
I want you to build another farm. I need 500 gold to build a farm.
Yes. Okay. What is it? All right. Yes, me lord.
Yep, I think it was this one because it has Quark Express and all of that.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Quark. Yeah. Good old Quark.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I have a Quark hardware piece
Quark!
for an Apple II where they locked their Quark word processing with a dongle that plugged into the keyboard jack.
Nice. Yeah.
Brunt! FCA!
That's done.
Yeah. All right. Let's get a night going here.
Yes.
Okay. You go make me
Yes,
some more
me lord.
gold.
Yes.
Extensions disabled. Now to boot like in 3 seconds.
Awaiting orders.
1, 2, 3,
Awaiting
boot.
orders. Doots, doots, doots. Awaiting orders. Ah, not enough gold. Do. Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Mine more gold.
Yes.
Doots, do.
Yeah.
Ready to
Steve
serve.
asked me to sing, so.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Hello.
hello.
It's going to be.
Okay. Hello.
Edit.
Yes. As you wish.
Drag and drop. Go.
At once, sire. Yes. As you
I
wish.
want more lyrical genius. Okay.
As you wish.
School's out. I run home.
At once, sire.
Oh,
Something, something, something. I don't remember the lyrics to my own song.
Yes.
Mom tells me that it's time for me to go and study. Screw that. I got plans.
Yes.
Gotta type them bits and bytes from its assembly. I don't remember all my lyrics. Yeah. Karateka, Choplifter, Ultima, and Low Runner, Print Shop, and Fantavision. Don't you know?
That's done.
Well, you don't know what you're missing. Apple Works and Mouse Desk, Pinball
What
Construction
is it
Set.
right now?
There you go. Handbook reports. If you have to. So many things that you can do. So fire up your old Apple II. Nothing they can say and nothing they can do can take you away from your Apple II.
nice.
There you go.
Sorry, Dan. Welcome back. I thought that I would
found,
wait a second till Joe was done.
Hey, no problem. It's like
Found
you
a
come
bag
back
of blue
to,
scuzzy.
Yeah.
Hey, neat.
to a
Nice.
show. Yeah, sorry, I got a phone call, so that's where I was. Sort of leave abruptly.
Hello. Right.
I've been looking for something for 4 hours, and I've found all kinds of
Yes, my
stuff I
lord.
lost that I wanted to find,
Awaiting
but
orders.
not the thing I started looking for.
Yes. As
How
you
do you-
wish.
How do you lose something this big?
Yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Ron, have the AI sniffed you out any further?
No.
Been a
Thank
peaceful
goodness.
logging operation over there?
Yes, just a peaceful. We are just down here. Me and all my sister wives. We are just minding our own
Monster.
business. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that
As
the
you
Arbor
wish.
Day people are not gonna return my phone calls after this.
Yeah, well, that's a shame.
As you
know.
wish.
Yeah, it's all
I
right.
spend so much money on TV.
Okay, we need more farms.
Is it just me or those ducks? Ha! Those chickens sound like a whole bunch of people just laughing.
I just had that same thought. I'm like, it sounds like hecklers almost.
It's like, ah, quack, quack, quack.
Yes.
Some aggressive poultry.
I found an image writer 2 in the box. Do you think I should mail it to Steve?
Yes, I think you should. Did you
Waiting
see
orders.
that? Did you see that somebody posted a picture of a paladin
Ready to
today
your command.
online? I thought
Oh, I
that was
did
really
see that. I know Steve wanted it.
As you wish.
I tagged him in it because I'm like, yep, Steve wants it. Steve will get it.
It's like a duo plus a
Yes.
keyboard 1 plus a printer plus a fax machine plus a telephone.
Yeah, seems right.
It seems like a totally spindlery idea.
And absolutely none of the plastic will
Yes.
survive moving across the room.
I like
Right.
it. That prototype, even on that prototype, if you look at the photo, there's like 3 different colors of plastic now because the bits probably all came from different divisions just to stick it together.
Yeah.
People you may know. No.
Now, Steve, if you want that image writer, I keep tripping over it. I'll send it to you if you want it. The box is not pretty. It's got like, rips and duct tape on it, but it's original.
Original rips.
Steve, where are you? You should hop on here. Do it.
All right.
Yeah.
What's that
My
movie?
lord.
See, he said all right.
I heard him.
We are under attack. Yes.
Oh no, we're under attack.
And now he's backing up. He doesn't want it anymore. I already have 13 or 14. Yeah, okay, sure.
At your service. As you wish.
How are you going to build the whole fort out of image writers if you don't have 15?
Ready to serve. Awaiting
Seriously,
orders.
this paladin is like it's like a solution in search of a problem.
Joe, have you ever seen those HP printers where they take basically like a LaserJet 400 and then they put a little bridge over the top of it that has like the scanner piece on, so
Yeah.
that the paper can still come out the middle? Like it's like somebody
As you wish.
obviously didn't design anything. They just said,
Yeah.
let's stick this on that. That's what the Paladin looks like to me.
Oh, Steve, are you coming on?
Were these
without
things
pants?
ever a real product?
No, it's just
That's a
we're
prototype.
trying some things out.
Kind of like Steve's little set-top box.
We are under attack.
That was really neat.
Yeah, I was so excited when he got
Oh
it
my
to boot.
god. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
I forgot to plug my headphones in.
As you
Hi,
wish.
Pantless
Steve.
Wonder.
Steve, I've got some
There we
more printers for you,
Yes,
buddy.
my lord. All right.
All I heard was people threatening me with printers as well.
I was going to mail you an image writer too because you need another one.
We are under
All
attack.
right. I have 2 boxed ones on the shelf, and every time I go by the shelf, I go, "Oh, I could put another thing." Oh wait, there's an image.
Okay. Awaiting orders.
But hello, Dan. Hello, Ron. Hello, Adam.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey. Here, do you need this floppy drive? It's been chewed on slightly by a mouse.
My rabbits could do worse.
Right. Okay.
It's also been slightly pooped on by a mouse.
Ah, slightly.
Ooh,
I have to go wash my hands now.
That'll happen to anyone who poops.
getting diarrhea.
I like how Ron is entirely fixated by this.
Diarrhea.
Well, I'm having
Despite the
to
fact
kill
that-
these
that
guys.
That it will crash like any minute now. Make
Yeah, I
yourself
know.
I was watching in the car. No, I wasn't driving. I was watching on the ride home, and like I tuned in, and you're like, okay, enable Apple Talk. I'm like, oh, I'll let them figure this out. 40 minutes later, I join, and you're still tinkering around with the Apple Talk. I'm like, oh god, this is going to be a thing. Not your fault, obviously, the software. But.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can.
So wait,
No, I
Steve,
know, I
you
know.
were watching this on the way home, and now you have no pants.
Well,
Yes,
you know,
my lord.
one likes to relax when they enter their own dwelling.
He got
That's
excited. He couldn't help it.
All right.
I mean, Adam was talking about image writers.
Right,
There was local talk cables. Come on, you gotta.
As
My
soon as
heart
I
can
got
only take
home,
so
I
much.
went number
Easy.
one in the
All right.
bathroom, and then wrapped it up too early.
Look out, Steve. Here's an LC3.
Hello. All right.
Ooh.
Somebody wrote on it.
Pencil or pen?
It's like engraved into it.
Okay.
You just put an apple sticker over.
Me lord. Okay.
They wrote it on here in 893. It says.
Me lord. Okay.
Came with the Ethernet card though.
Ready to serve.
I should be editing a video right now, but
Hello.
no.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes, me lord.
Luckily, it's one that's going to need a voiceover. It's not for tomorrow either. Tomorrow, I'm going to do a little live stream.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, what you doing the stream
All
on?
right.
I am sitting on mountains of untested hardware that I've been
As you
gathering
wish.
to build not just like a bunch of crazy Windows XP LAN machines, but
Okay.
also just like general stuff that I've acquired, like video cards. I've got like a GPU box filled with untested RAM, motherboards. There's a lot of stuff that we're just gonna try and label. I've already done it for like
We
half
are
the
under
crap I
attack.
have, but in the last couple of weeks,
Yes.
ended up getting a whole bunch more. Kind of lucked into a few big lots that were super cheap, and someone just dumping every computer part they own, and you know.
It's your problem now.
One guy for $100 sold me 3 functioning PCs, one old
Awaiting
case
orders.
from like the 286 era that has a turbo button, and it's so cool.
Your
And
command.
then
Yes, my
that
lord.
box full of RAM, a bunch
At
of video
once,
cards.
sire.
One of the video cards is a video card that I wanted
Slick.
to buy for my XP LAN machine that I'm going to build.
Yeah.
I keep saying XP LAN because it's meant to
Yes.
emulate the computer that I would have built as a kid and gone
Yes,
to LANs
my
with.
lord. Yes.
Oh, okay.
But I wanted a Radeon 9800 Pro.
We are
That,
under
that was
attack,
sort
my
of the
lord.
card of the day when I was really into it. And this lot that I picked up, $100 for all this stuff, had a 9800 Pro all-in-wonder in it, which is like the
The TV tuner one.
Yeah,
I wanted one of those so bad when they were
Awaiting
new.
orders.
Oh god, I wanted one so bad too, and you know what? I just didn't have money for it when I was a kid, and then like I didn't want to buy one on eBay for like
My lord.
$250.
Once fire.
And then when I saw this lot, I was like, that kind of looks like a 9800 Pro because I've been looking at them on eBay. And when I went through the box, I was just like, ah! Like, oh god, I was so happy.
Yeah, I was at. Hey, Dad, I know that guy. I was at Macworld 2002 or 2003 in New York, and there was an ATI booth. They were handing out these little raffle tickets for free, and I was one number away from winning a graphics card.
My lord,
And,
as you
and I
wish.
only realized after when the guy actually was picked, who was present and won and everything. They didn't even look at his ticket. They just handed him the thing. I was like, I could have just read it.
Once fire. As you wish.
Steve, I was at Macworld San Francisco when you
Yes,
won
my
the
lord. We
iOmega
are under
raffle.
attack.
And I thought,
Oh,
like
yeah.
jazz drive, zip drive, like here's your click drive, sir. I'm like,
Oh,
oh.
you just put it in the trash
Your
as you walk
command.
out.
It was the one like the
As
deluxe
you
one with
wish,
the
as you wish.
PCMCIA
As you wish.
and the little reader and all the whole thing.
Oh, neat. You
And
still
I
have
just-
it?
Voiceover
No,
being
I
done
gave
by
it to my
Jonathan
friend
Frakes.
Mary. She was like, "Oh, that's neat." I'm like, "Here, have this." I had no interest in it.
Yeah, I remember going to, I think it was that same Macworld. Yeah, it was that same Macworld because the Pangea software was there. They made like Cro-Mag Rally and a bunch of those
Oh
games.
yeah,
for the Mac.
Oh,
Pangea.
yeah.
And
Yep.
they had a booth, and me and my brother were there, and we were just like kids or teenagers or whatever. And they were like, "Oh, did you check out the ATI booth?" And I'm like, "Yeah," because we were talking about games or whatever. And I'm like, "Yeah, I missed the raffle by like one one thing, and they're like, "Oh, here," and they gave me like a T-shirt, and I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
that's
cool."
cool.
Yeah, so I have a
Macworld
Cro-Mag
was always
Rally
a good
T-shirt.
place.
A Cro-Mag
Always a good place to
Rally
get T-shirts and
t-shirt.
swag and stuff.
And
Especially in
Dan,
the
you
late
better
90s.
believe I wore that in high school, and everyone was like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
I had an Iomega T-shirt too, and
Nice.
nobody ever knew what it was. I think it said Jazz on it. It was a green T-shirt that said Jazz.
Look at the size of
yeah.
this pin, the size of my fist.
That was a
The
fun
size of the
thing we used
sticker.
to do back in the day at LANs was the PC toss or the case toss, where like the guy who would host the LAN, like we used to go to these big ones where there'd be 50 to 100 people sometimes. And
Have a good night, Eric.
Everyone outside with this crappy old case, and you'd see who can throw it the furthest.
Oh wow.
By the end, it was basically just like a danger to even try and throw. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
all the pieces that are broken.
But back in the day when us old folks didn't have to worry about back surgery from lifting a heavy.
Yeah.
But the
Deploying
last LAN party,
CRTs.
yeah, well, the last LAN party I went to, I brought my Apple 1705 or whatever CRT because I was the only screen I had. I have an LCD,
Yeah.
and I brought it and plugged it in, and it blew the circuit breaker.
Oh wow.
I mean, there were like 3 other CRTs there. I was just like the straw that broke the camel's back.
I
So you
just
don't have one of
remember
these?
landing on CRT.
I don't. Yeah, I remember my friends played the prank on me of putting the blue screen of death screensaver on my system, and me not being a Windows aficionado. As soon as that happened, I'm like, it happened again, and I didn't even have the Windows XP installed this, so I had to put in Windows 2000 to format it and then upgrade or some. So I'm like in the middle of erasing about to erase the disk, and someone goes over, no, it was just a joke, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mean, evil people.
You mean like being in a chat and telling people like, oh, you got to hit Alt F4 to like do whatever feature, and they're like,
Speed
what?
hacks, yeah. That was a classic.
All right, it's fdisk MBR. That'll go ahead. That'll fix that problem for you.
Yeah, sudo rm star.
When it says, "Are you sure?" you say yes.
You know, it used to be a super good Windows LAN sort of prank was if you just print screen their background with all their icons, and then turn that image into the background, and then remove all their icons.
So somebody
Steve, I'm
scam
looking
me.
for adapters and ended up running across your website.
Oh, what adapter?
That.
Oh yeah, there you go. And that pinout works. Somebody apparently confirmed. Well, there's Apple documentation saying it works. I just
Somebody
bought
sold
one of
me
those
a,
cables for $50. It's right here.
Somebody
And
sold me
then-
a
and
Mac
then-
keyboard cable on eBay, and it's very long.
It's very cool. I bought this cable, Joe, and then someone was like, "Oh, I have the cable with the graphics card." And I'm like, "Damn it! You could have bought it with the card." I already have the card, but you have a portrait display, Joe, or is that for Adam?
No, I have this 2CX over here that's got a portrait card in it.
Oh, just get a different card.
This card has 13W3 on it. You know, what's funny is my portrait display that came all cracked, but it works. It has a 13W3 on the display, but it came with a 13W3 to DB15 cable.
Yeah, that's all of the ones that I've seen come with that. I actually, when I was buying up all the cables I could on eBay like 3 or 4 years ago, I ended up with an Apple 13W3 to 13W3 cable, but it does not work on like the monochrome 2-page display. You need the one with like, so there's one of these with less pins.
Yeah.
You would think that one works with the portrait display. No. The one with the less pins is for the 2-page or something. I don't know.
Apple very quickly got rid of that on the Mac end and
Yeah.
left it on the monitor end for a little longer. But it was designed for RGB. That's why there's 3 of those coaxes, and I don't know why they decided to use it for something that's monochrome. Stupid.
Yeah, Joe could tell me what I did with the pinout, but I think they're separate. I forget.
What is that called again? 3W what?
13W3.
13W3, right?
Somebody was saying, I don't remember who it was, on what channel or what
Pirate
chat,
television
but You can bridge all those three coax signals
That was
That
me.
was
together.
Ron.
That was me.
Okay. All right.
You can
That
bridge them
asshole,
all
Ron.
and get an adapter and just plug a
Adapter,
VGA
yeah.
monitor into it. Call it a day.
I do have a
Yeah.
Sun to VGA adapter, and I think I used that to get the G4 on the portrait display, like in 2018, and I posted on Instagram. People were like, "What?" Ow!
That card that Joe has with the 13W3 on it, there's a version of that card that has a DB15. I have one.
Yeah, I've seen both.
I mean, what is this card? What video does this card output? I mean,
Well,
Weird
on the
black and white.
it'll do 670 by or 870 by 640 for the portrait display, but it actually will also do 640 by 480 at 67.
Will it do color at them?
Yeah, the portrait card, the workstation card will do color if
Oh.
you have a color monitor. But
I didn't know that.
it's old school though. Like it's only fixed timings and resolutions based on the sense
Yeah.
pins.
Yeah.
So it'll just do 640 by 480 on like a 13-inch or 14-inch Trinitron. It won't. It's worse than 2CI video.
Ooh, you have seated memory upgrade.
Yeah, he has the chips.
Damn it, Dan! Now I'm looking up my old graphics card on eBay. It was a 9200 LE. I think
Oh
it
yeah,
was.
that's like what I had when I was younger.
Yeah, it's 128 meg
I think I
DVI,
had an
S video.
It was it was a
VGA.
pretty basic 9 series. Like it was very like 9200 was the affordable one.
Yeah, this was the affordable one because I built my PC. It was a Pentium 4, and I like cheaped out because I was scavenging parts from my mom's old E-Machines 300 megahertz tower crap, you know, and so that was what I could get.
I pulled this card
Nice.
when I was expecting the portrait monitor to show up, just in case.
Nicely
Yeah.
done, one bit. Nicely done.
This
Sorry,
card
I
actually
didn't
will
look it
do all kinds of resolutions. It's the Apple display card. That's all it says.
That's all set.
But it has that
Oh,
BT
sure.
chip, just like your little fancy set-top
That
box.
box guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I wasn't so tired, I probably would have shit myself when it started to boot. The other
I feel like that is a good reason to shit yourself.
You were excited. You were not 840 AV excited, but you were like Adrian's PC booted excited. Like it's
I
freaking
was
works.
I was like, wait, but why?
Yeah. Why
Like,
is
oh, I
this happening?
recapped it. Yeah, but and then it did that. It did not boot today. Like I was fiddling with it, and for some reason it didn't boot, and the corners didn't round. And I'm like, oh, son of a! And I just rebooted it. And it was fine.
My SE30 wouldn't boot today, and I found out that if you have a the adapter to put 2CI cache card in, and you don't fill that spot, you get some SEMA CMAC.
Oh, that's great.
Ah.
That scares the crap out of you. You know.
Yes, it did.
Was it the 9200 LE or the SE that I had? I don't even know if they made. Yeah, this might have been the SE because it was red. Because
I
I remember
old
giving-
ATI cards were red though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see. I gave it to a friend back in like 2007, and they said it didn't work, and I said I'll just keep it, you know. But it's like I don't need it. I do have my old Pentium 4 in the garage somewhere. But I think the heatsink fell off, and so all the pins of the processor are kind of bent.
Until I found this 9800 Pro All-in-Wonder, I had a 9600 XT All-in-Wonder, and then I I bought a 9700 Pro off eBay that was listed as an X800 XL, and I think what ended up happening was someone upgraded once upon a time from the 9700 to an X800, put it back in the box. I put an offer in thinking it was an X800, and then I looked at it twice, and I'm like, it's a little bit different, you know, and ended up getting that for a decent price. So
But I would assume the 9600 is better than the 9200.
yeah, although the 9600 XT All-in-Wonder is more like, you know, it's like a media card, like for ripping VHS and, you know, DVDs and things like that. It has so many outputs, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need, I don't need to build like a PC of that era, but I have like.
Sorry, I found the video card I looked up for 6 hours. Yeah.
I was at the grayscale one.
I can
Or the
relate to
pivot one.
that feeling.
No, this is SE30 color raster ops,
Oh,
and
fancy.
Ship it to me.
It has the nice video out, right? And I have got now another one that came with no video out. So I needed this one to test this one because I want to replace this thing in my SE30 with this thing in my SE30 that has an Ethernet built in.
Oh, jeez.
But it also has a backplane that goes on the back of the SE30 that gives you Ethernet and video out.
That's right. Yeah, fancy. That's
So
cool.
I got all this. I feel like Mac 84 with my stack of stuff I don't even know what to do with. Yay.
Yeah,
And then you add this 040 card to it, and then you got a.
See, I'd love to do that to an SE30, but thing like I've seen when Sean was setting up his SE30 at the show at VCF a while back, like he kept having to open it up and rearrange things because it would it'd be off by a millimeter and it wouldn't boot, or somebody would breathe on it and it would crash. And I'm like, maybe I don't need all those $600 custom upgrade cards, you know?
Well, Steve, the whole time I've had this Hulkintosh going, I've had the 040 card and the color card in it. I just haven't really highlighted it to anybody. And I've had no trouble. Everybody's like, "Oh, you can't have color video and the 040 card," and I'm like, I just plugged it in and it worked. So maybe I'm just lucky.
I just
Now I guess that's the thing.
I realized I uploaded the Blue Scuzzy draft video exactly a month ago on my Patreon. I haven't finished the goddamn video yet. I know, Joe. I know.
Still pay the
Oh wait, there's
my Patreon
life
fee.
happens.
I'm good.
Life.
Yeah. Well, it didn't help that I had like all of my everything in my brain was good. I was taking screenshots. I was remembering which one was which. I was labeling them. And then like my aunt called with some Apple TV problem that she caused herself on her TV.
Yeah.
Pushing the wrong button. And I just derailed everything for like an hour while I was on the phone. And I came back to the computer and said, wait, what tests did I do already? I had to start all over again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
That's the best part about
That
collecting
tracks.
tech is when people phone you and they're like, "This thing isn't working."
Oh yeah, and it was totally my aunt. Just like she has an iCloud and an iTunes account. They're different, and she signed into the wrong one and screwed it up massively. The Apple TV was so confused. It's like, but you don't have an account here. She's like, ah.
You know, I used to whine about it back in the day, and now for family, I'm like, I'm just gonna help them because what's the point in?
Oh yeah, this.
Difficult, but when you're at work and like. You know, they come to you like, you like computers, right? Yeah. You want to fix the photocopier? You're like, what the hell are you talking about? Like,
I had the experience at my old job where the color printer stopped working, and they like hired the help desk people couldn't figure it out. Then they hired like the printer folks to come out and look at it. And they're like, it's on its way out. You can't fix it. So I didn't know this happened. So I went to print and it wouldn't print. And I looked at the menu and it said it said couldn't connect to network. And there was an Ethernet to USB bridge thing that they had. I unplugged it for 20 seconds, plugged it back in, the thing printed. Next thing I know, my boss is at my desk like, I heard you fix the printer. I'm like, what do you mean fixed it? I didn't touch it. It was fine. He's like, no, you fixed it. I'm like, what? He's like, we just paid $300 for these people to come and they couldn't fix the printer. You fixed it. I'm like, okay. I don't know how. Don't ask me again.
you're like, please forget.
You should
this
get a
ever
refund.
happened.
Yeah, you should get a refund. Yeah, I had a printer that didn't it would print like 50 pages, duplex laser printer, like totally fine. And then you go to print one page and it jammed. And I got so fed up, I just brought it to VCF East. Somebody bought it for $20, and I'm like, thank you, thank you.
The FujiNet team has just shown that they are able to connect an 8-bit app or 8-bit Atari to Chat GPT and ask a question.
What is an Atari? Then the Atari explodes.
Let's see if this works now.
Yeah, but I feel the same way, Dan. It's like, who are these people that are family members in that age bracket going to call? They're not going to call Apple. Apple's going to be like, oh, you have to do this thing and this thing and this thing. They'll be like, what? You know.
I'd almost prefer that. Yeah, like whenever my mom calls me, it's better it's me than someone else who's gonna be short with her. Because I mean, she is just. I love her, but she is awful at describing things. You know what she's like? It's almost like a text-to-speech program. Like she'll load up a page and she'll just start reading every word from the top left corner down.
Oh yeah,
Stop.
I'll be like, what does the dialogue box options give you? And they start reading the dialogue box. I'm like, no, just the options. I just need to know the options.
Yeah.
I'll be like, go to Facebook. She'll be like, okay, all right, I got file, home, insert. I'm like, okay, no, stop.
Oh no.
File, edit, preferences.
I had somebody call me today at work and say, "Hey, Wix is down," and I'm like,
Yeah.
and but it turns out it had nothing to do with Wix. I'm like, great. But then it was there was something because they had like a map drive, and it came down to a terminology department or a terminology issue inside their department, which was everybody has a mapping that's called apps that just has like a bunch of generic stuff. I don't know why people still have it. They don't really need it anymore. It's a holdover from Novell days, honestly.
Oh god.
And
Nice.
but everybody gets this mapping. And so it was like, but they call things in their department, they have certain things that are apps. These apps are actually just a front end for like a access database, basically. And so basically like data warehouse stuff, they call those apps. And so they kept seeing this thing and it was like, well, I think that this other person has different stuff. And I was like, I don't think so. Everybody gets the same mapping. So I was like, what is this thing you want? Can you just put it out? I mean, she's like, I don't have write access to that. And I'm like, yeah, nobody does. So anyway, it took a second to just get everybody's terminology right. But the second we did, then it was like, oh, that's no problem. We'll figure this out. But it's just frustrating. Wix is down. I'm not sure. I can't do anything about that.
Get the mayor on the phone.
Screaming at it.
Yeah,
Get the mayor on the phone. He's gonna hear about this.
Yeah.
Oh, you were talking about what graphics card, Dan? The X800?
So
Because that looks like it came out right after the series that I had. The 92.
yeah, I think the X800 was like the first big one right after the 9800 Pro. Like I think it came out after the 9000 series.
Mm-hmm.
X800 XL was the one that I was initially interested in, and then I noticed it was a 9700 Pro.
Mm.
But you know, all those XP era cards, I've kind of noticed, and this is a conversation I've been having with my brother lately and some other friends that are into this stuff. I think
You have friends that are into this stuff? Where do you find these people?
Barely. But I think old graphics cards are really, you know, on the upswing. Because I wanted to buy a 9800 Pro for this project, and when I was looking at the prices, I was like, ugh, this isn't an easy buy for me, you know? Like,
Yeah.
like people are charging over $100 for them when they're tested working, right? So.
Yeah, I think I have like a NVIDIA 9800 something, but the caps are just clearly like vomited all over the board, and I'm like, well, that's a project for
early
80-year-old
2K
Steve.
caps, right?
Yeah.
Hey, my portrait monitor may have shown up smashed, but my gamble on a SC30 color video card that was untested without the video cord, it works. And actually,
Hey, I've got a card to drive that portrait monitor for you.
So does Adam.
Yeah, my Quadro 700 just does it. But the ROM on this card I got is newer than the one I had too, so I get to burn it or rip a ROM and burn one for the other.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That's a shame that your portrait monitor got smashed. I mean, of all the monitors, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really good
told
deal.
the idiot how to ship it too.
And the guy who was selling it, he's like, "Oh, well, it doesn't seem like it works." And he showed that he had plugged it into a Tobii card on a Mac 2, which is not going to drive it. And I'm like, he's like, "It just showed a scrambled video." I'm like, "Oh, that thing has to work." He's just dumb.
Yeah.
And he ships it, and it's cracked. The front bezels are cracked in like 4 places. but the monitor works like I thought. So anyway, he wants to file a claim with insurance, and I'm gonna probably start looking around for a dead one so I could snag the bezel off of it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the cracks, at least on the one photo you sent. I wouldn't be surprised if you could like glue it together and just like obviously have to take the case off. But if you would glue it together and put like clamps around it, I think it would hold it pretty well.
Steve, after I sent you that picture, I actually sort of pushed the pieces to try to line them up, and it already looks way better. So
nice.
The fact that it works too, it's like, well.
But still file the claim because the idiot didn't ship it the way you expressly described.
Yeah, I know. I told him how to do it, and he's like, okay, and totally ignored me and just put one thing of bubble wrap, a bunch of packing peanuts, and then didn't even fill the whole box. So it went in the box going. Garth was going to buy that monitor too, and it was like 16 miles from his house.
Oh, what a shame.
I actually kind of wish Garth would have got it because then it would not be destroyed.
It's at least the neck it's not necked.
Yeah, that's true.
To be fair though, like how are you supposed to know that the guy was gonna ignore your instructions, right? Like I mean, everything seemed to work. Like it was all lined up to work out. So
yeah. I mean, the fact that it works, and I can probably make it look good enough so that if I put it back here, you guys aren't going to see that it's cracked. I'll know that it's cracked, but I just like the fact that I can plug it right into Quadra 700 and it just works because that computer knows how to deal with it.
Yeah. Hey Dan, question for you. I'm looking at this Wikipedia article for the Radeon 9000 because I, need to buy things for no reason. It says the old 9200 I had supported DirectX 8.1, and like the R300 series or the R400 series, which is like the X800, does Direct 3D.
Okay.
I assume that if I have a game that's DirectX like 7 or 8, it'll work like with those newer cards. Or am I
3D or with the 8?
Like
everything
so if
below 8 should be fine.
That's what I
can't really speak to the 3D because I think by that point I was already starting to, stop caring about computers for being a young idiot, But DirectX 8 will definitely support games that use DirectX 7. That's for
okay. All right. Yeah. It's been so long. I just was like. Because I'm like,
it's like a really specific piece of software, like I can't see it not working. You should build one, Steve, because all I'm doing, the requirements are basically first gen 64-bit gaming machines. So like I'm doing an AMD 3000, and I think my brother's gonna run a Pent 4. And then we've got 5 or 6 other machines that we're just gonna get our old buddies to come over and use, and we're gonna have like an 8-man LAN in my apartment.
That's why I wanted to get the second Molar Mac, because I wanted to have a little Unreal Tournament LAN, going.
Oh, that would have been cool, yeah. You could have one with Sean, couldn't you? He's got a Molar Mac.
There's one for $300 that's like a few hours away, but it's in beautiful shape. The guy just replaced the front faceplate, and I'm like, I don't have room for a third. Like, Jesus Christ, Steven, you idiot! Don't even look at it. One is weighing down my shelf.
At least you Americans can usually drive to go get things out of state,
This is true.
You can too. You just got to be more committed.
I just gotta really want it.
You just got to really want whatever the thing is.
It's
day 17 of the trek.
I think it was Steve sent me a thing from someone in Alberta that was giving stuff away on Reddit, and I talked to them, and I like a drive to Alberta is like 26 hours or something. I mean, that's 2 provinces over, and it's like traveling across Russia in this country. But basically, the person agreed to, they had a family member heading to like one of the more northern western towns in my province. So they sent the items with that person. I'll still have to drive probably 6 hours to go pick it up.
That's nothing then.
I mean, yeah, I'm saving 20 hours off the top, so that's money in the bank right there.
Yeah, this one guy in probably like not not central Pennsylvania, but like on the cusp of it, had an image writer LQ with the sheet feeder adapter and all this stuff. And like he reached out to me and said, "Hey, are you interested in this?" I'm like, "Yes," but it's a long drive away. And he ended up saying, "Well, I have to go near Harrisburg." I'm like, "Mike is near there," so he dropped it off by Mike. So that worked out. But it was like the guy must have driven like 3 or 4 hours total, and he's like, "I don't mind." I'm like, "Look, I'll pay you gas money and for the printer, but."
Well, you got to work together. Teamwork.
Teamwork.
As I've heard, makes the dream work. From what I understand.
Oh, I've been playing around. So I shared this in, I think I shared it in the chat that Ron was in. But that little Apple set-top box thing that I got to work has all the apps are written in this Oracle Media Objects thing. And it's sort of like a HyperCard thing on steroids. Mm-hmm. And just out of curiosity, I found the Oracle application installer on archive.org. Somebody had the CD and they ripped the entire thing. And the version on the Apple TV is like, well, the set-top box thing is like 1.01 alpha or whatever. And the version on the archive is like 1.05. So it's like very close. And so what's cool about it now is those apps that sort of freeze, I can actually open them and debug them.
Oh, nice.
On like a more modern system. And it comes up with, it's like a HyperCard thing. There's like scripts and everything. So there's all this documentation. So if like I was really bored, I could probably figure it out. But what's interesting is I could actually get them to run on the Power Mac. Because the Power Mac's QuickTime has an MPEG decoder thing. And the MPEG decoder thing kind of works. So there's like a test stack that they did that will play back the MPEG video. That works. Nothing else. Nothing else will just play the video. So, but at least I have some way to debug it. I think what they were doing is there must have been something on a server and they were pulling stuff off the server because it's saying, "Oh, cannot find." So
my favorite part of all that was the whole idea of like, this is what shopping in the future is going to be like. Like it was that first attempt at people who were almost like futurists, right? Thinking like, look how immersive this is. It's amazing.
Oh,
Nowadays, we laugh at spending that much money or that much time or screen real estate on like one item, right? It's just...
Yeah.
One of the screens he had on there, it said something like, shop in your pajamas. Like, and I remember, I remember advertisements like that. Wow, you can shop for stuff in your house? It's amazing.
The best is there's this whole little guy that comes up and he's talking about the information superhighway and all this stuff. And he talks about your future home will have a video phone. And the phone they show is like that phone like that Ken had. It's like a precursor to that. Like this Cisco desk phone with the video screen. And I'm just like laughing at that. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy. That's
well, I mean, we had video phone stuff like in the 60s.
Yeah.
Where it was like that CRT next, but it was like $15 a minute or something.
And one frame per like 6 seconds.
Yeah, it was a slideshow, yeah.
Well, at Disneyland, when you used to get off with some ride in Tomorrowland,
yes, Disney World had an Epcot.
Yeah, and they had these booths where you could go in and try phones of the future, and one of them was a video phone with like a black and white CRT.
Yeah.
And we're
System
like, oh,
Source,
there's no way this is ever going to be a thing. This is not going to be
System Source Museum in Maryland has two of those set up where you can use them.
Oh, that's cool. I remember doing that as a kid because they had two of the booths. They were like a few feet apart from each other. And so you could stand in one and see the person in the other.
My pop has an antique shop, and he actually has one of the full CRT with keypad receiver and everything, like the full units with the instruction book. It just, wow. Where would you find a second one to talk to it?
You got to build it.
Yeah, right. You got to be
I can't even find a picture
replicator technology.
Yeah, you have to decode the protocol, and you'd have like a little Raspberry Pi running it.
That would be super cool. But that is a project for a much smarter individual than I. Or at least someone who knows how to use a Raspberry Pi. Last time I tried setting up a Raspberry Pi, it started on fire. So
Oh my god.
Oh god, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah. I was like, and that's a fail.
Oops.
I think it's
There's
because.
a guy
Oh, sorry.
on
Go ahead.
Twitter, CompuAge85. If you wanted to do anything with telephony stuff,
Oh yeah,
Steve, you know him. He's the guy who was at VCF who had
Jason,
all
yeah.
the phones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry
he's a
to
big
interrupt that.
Lisa guy too.
Is he an old
Yeah, he-
phone freaker or whatever?
No, he's around our age, I guess. Maybe a little.
Yeah, but
older,
yeah, he's younger than me. He's like your guys' age, but he's just
Oh,
way
knows
into
his
like
crap.
analog phones and PBXs, and
yeah.
he's also like Lisa and like weird computers. Like he doesn't do like an Apple II. He'll do like an Apple. He would be like an Apple III guy, or he wouldn't do like a TRS-80 Model 3. He'd do like a 4P or something. Just
There's something off
Next
with him
level.
in an excellent way, and I
Yeah,
love
he's really
talking
cool.
to him whenever I go to
That's
these
like
events.
cathode ray dude. I have so much respect for that kid. He seems so young, but I'm like, he loves analog equipment. Like he just
Yeah.
loves it, right? Like it's fascinating to watch him because
Oh, yeah.
you know that he was a child or like not even born when half that stuff was being
Oh,
used,
yeah.
and here he is.
well, I
like,
always
"Here's
wanted
how
to
you
own
switch."
all those cameras that he's got, but I'm like, I don't have room for that. So I watch him. So I'll fill my room with Apple II and let him fill his room with like beta cams and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some really neat equipment. Some of those old switchers and like for live TV, that stuff's really neat. But
Yeah,
yeah,
and
it
it's cool
takes a
demonstrating
lot
that
of
because
space.
you'd never like the only time you get a glimpse of that if your school had one or if there was like a news special about editing and they showed you how it was done.
Those are
Yeah, I
heavy
did TV
consoles,
stuff
too.
back in the 90s, but we had really low end crap. We never got the NBC level kind of stuff. So
Mm, yeah.
Oh no, it's stuck.
what's stuck?
What'd you do, Joe?
I was copying this drive that has 3 rows of icons for you, Steve, and
Yeah.
it's stuck.
Joe, do it in chunks. Don't try to do it all in one big go.
Yeah.
Now you tell
One folder at a time.
him. Yeah, some of those drives I do like Adam is saying, one folder at a time. So when it craps out, it's like, all right, I just got to start from there.
Yeah, that
But
Mac
it's a
2X
good
I
story,
got.
Joe.
I had that Mac 2X that had all those capture cards and stuff in it. And it had a 5 1/4 inch hard drive.
Ooh.
I did get all the data off of it. It took me like six reboots, and the 7th reboot, I'm like, well, I'm going to turn this back on and play with this, and then it was like, nope, there's nothing here anymore. Like it actually died right after I finished copying all the stuff to a Blue SCSI. It was like, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, some of them have like that last hurrah, and it just
Mac
it's just
SEs
like,
with
nope.
the Pro drives. Like I hooked the Blue SCSI up on the first boot.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm going to get one boot if I get a boot.
I
Yeah,
had
my,
oh sorry, go.
No, you go for it, Steve.
I forgot what I was gonna say, so go.
I was gonna say I popped my cherry with a popped capacitor recently.
Oh, there you go.
I was testing like XP era motherboards.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh.
I thought like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. The last few have been fine, and I went and I like leaned in super close and then used the screwdriver to jump the pins, and then just like right in my face, like pop, and then smoke, and I'm like, "Ugh," like just instantly like a mouthful of smoke.
Oh,
Like it
no.
was so gross.
That's what you wish you were recording.
I know, exactly, yeah. And here I am, like, playing City Skylines, watching The Expanse, and testing motherboards all at the same time. I'm like, I'm not
Yeah.
going to film this because it's boring, and then just, oh, that would have been such a good moment to have.
You gotta reenact that. Like, just get like a humidifier or something, and just
Yeah.
like have on the bottom like dramatic reenactment. You're like, oh, hello, PC, and then like just like some like very bad CGI effects and just like steam, and you're like, ah!
You know, it'd be really good. Hello, PC, and then just a shot of someone throwing a bucket of water on me.
Or someone just
And then
punching
cut
you in the
back.
face from off screen. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a new experience, that's for sure. So, needless to say, I labeled the bad cap and put the board in a bag.
Joe, you're getting too greedy. That's too many folders.
Yeah.
Gotta start slow, bud.
Either that or
I-
you can install that copy doubler real fast. So at least it's its own application that's doing it and not the finder, right?
It's its own application that'll fail.
Yeah.
Oh, Sloopy Malibu says cathode ray dude's in his mid-30s. Man, he wears it well. He
Yeah.
looks young.
Mhm.
Well, I guess he's my age.
What are you trying to say, Dan? What are you trying to say? Don't look at my gray hair. Don't
Yeah.
look what remains of it.
You get 35 years of like minus 40 Celsius half the year. My skin is so weathered if you look up close.
Are you jealous, Steve?
Stop.
It's funny. I remember thinking like I'd look at my grandma's hands and be like, her skin looks so strange, and then I look at my hands and I'm like, it's happening.
Right. It's like her hands look like paper.
Yeah. There's no more sheen. It looks like a matte finish.
All right. Can I share like something that's very frustrating to me right now?
Just 10 more minutes, right?
Just 10 more minutes. Something that's very frustrating to me is I am trying to sign up for global entry. I've actually gone through and I've done all the paperwork. And I got the preliminary and everything. I got to go sit for an interview now. The problem is I can go out to their website and I can set like appointments by like December 31st of like 21, 29. I mean, I can put this like the year 3000. Okay. And there are no appointments in Missouri. Like all the way, like the year 3, no appointments there's one in Illinois. And yeah, it's crazy.
What is global entry?
He needs to enter space.
Imagine that you are an American and you want to leave here for any number of reasons. And what happens is you decide that you need something more than a passport, so you don't have to go through customs and things like that. And so you can sign up for this special thing that's called global entry, which is basically, you have to go and you have to set for an interview for your passport. This is like another level on top of that. So this is like a level on top of like TSA pre-check and things like that. So this is the top level for all of that. Like basically, it's like the highest level of clearance that you can get. So I'm trying to do that, and it is very frustrating because there are just no appointments anytime.
Well, good for you, Ron. I'm a coward. I don't like flying.
Oh, really? That's the problem is that everything is a million miles away. So you kind of have to.
I do it begrudgingly, but if there is an alternative, I will take that.
A drive 85 hours? Sure.
Hey, Ron, I was away for a sec, but I heard what you were saying. I'm in a group for the Executive Platinum American Flyers, and there is a loophole that they've been talking about for global entry, how to get an appointment. Let me review that, and I'll give you some tips later.
Well, I had no idea that this was like going to be an issue, that you just couldn't get an appointment to do this. Because it's like $100. It's $100 for you to like find out. Nope, sorry, we can't meet you.
Yeah, it's been a problem for a while, and I don't personally need to have pre-check, but I don't travel international, so I haven't bothered with it. But I can find out the info for you. There's a trick apparently to do it, to get an appointment.
Okay.
Joe, just send me a box of hard drives and I'll do it. You'll watch me suffer and cry.
There's a couple that are at O'Hare, but I don't want to drive to Chicago. It's like 5 hours.
You're just gonna send me a box.
I mean,
They assume that you're flying all the time if you want global entry. So why aren't you just able to fly to wherever we are? That's what they're
right. Exactly. Probably, but there are none in St. Louis. There's a customs office, and it's listed on the website, but there are no appointments there. So it's sort of like, why even have that as an like there's no
I just realized that my passport expires on the 17th, and I'm like, oh, I'm worried that do I have to do something different if it's expired, or do I have to like rush out and get a photo? I haven't even bothered to look it up yet.
Don't go to CVS or Walgreens.
I have 6 days left.
They don't know how to do the pitches.
Yeah. And actually, that's what happened to me. I went to Walgreens to get the photo because that's what all the thing says to do. And then I got to the post office and they're like, we can't use these. Yeah. And I was like, why not? And they're like, oh, your head is a millimeter back. Like because they put it in the thing and it puts lines and stuff and shows like how your face is supposed to be exactly a certain way, and they were like, "Nah, this won't work."
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
got
antiquated.
mine
They-
done.
They tape them into the passport. They don't like use Photoshop and crop it. Sorry, Steve.
No, I had a similar experience to Ron because I went to the Walgreens just like, oh, I guess they know how to do it, and there's literally this like a roll down screen, and I just like stand in front of there, and they roll down the screen. I'm standing in front of it. The person takes the camera. It's like some Kodak Easy Share from 2005. So
Right,
the
right.
resolution ain't going to be great to begin with. But they take this camera, and this like 20-something turns it on, raises the camera to me. As they're raising it, they're holding down the picture to take it, and like the camera flashes as they're like not even like still with it. So it's like tick, and they're like, "Yeah, I think that's good." And I'm like, "Could you take a second one?" And they did. Both of them turned out horrible. And so when I got rejected, they have a guarantee on all their photo stuff. So I go there with the letter from the passport place saying like, "Hey, this photo's no good." Yeah. And the guy looks at it and goes, "Another one of these. Okay, I'll refund you." It's like, there's a problem. You should probably fix it if it's happening so frequently.
Right.
I just ended up taking my own, and they said not supposed to Photoshop it. Don't tell them. But I had to blur out my background and crap, and it worked fine.
Yeah, I would do that, but I don't have anything that prints color
Hey
except for
everybody,
Image Reader
Steve
2.
just admitted he committed a felony.
No, it's not.
I created my own passport.
No, it's just a picture. It's just a picture.
Same thing.
They approved the photo. It's not like I added hair to myself or something.
Listen, like you got this like huge bouffant like up here, and they're like, "This isn't you." I'm like, I shaved my head today.
The pandemic was very bad to me.
Yeah.
I should have just got 2 copies of the photos back in 10 years ago when I had them done and just send it back in.
Well, when I did it for my parents, gosh, like 2010-ish, like there was a whole website like of how to take the pictures for them. I used a green screen. They had a photo editor online that it took out the green and all this stuff. Like it was all through their website, but I guess it has changed because I think when I went to do it, it was like, yeah, you just got to have the photos taken. And I'm like, I'm not going to a third Walgreens because I keep screwing up.
Yeah. Adam, please find out about that, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna go ask the AA Flyers people what was the deal. I don't remember they had some trick. There was a lot of complaints about not getting an appointment, and they're like, "There's this trick that you could do." Blah.
There's one simple trick. This one.
Track down your congressman with the taser.
Now these groups on
And a
Facebook that are
PayPal payment
for,
of this amount to this guy.
like, if you're in a high tier group, travel groups, there's a lot of tips is the word I'm looking for that they have that like a lot of people don't know about, and I'll find out what it is.
All right, I'm gonna head out of here. Bye.
Oh, the hard drive's got you defeated.
Have a good night.
No, it's like 12:40,
one.
and I have to like drive my car 45 minutes tomorrow to have the oil change. So I gotta go.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh.
Yay!
Just
Bye,
do it
Joe.
yourself and get oil over you.
I don't have the tools for that, or the
You have a
oil,
hammer.
or the knowledge,
You have
Or the-
YouTube.
or the time,
Noive.
or the space. Steve, you're gonna come over and change my oil, right?
You tune into Joe's stream, and there's a freaking car in his basement. It's the only space I have.
Yeah.
It's just this gigantic car behind me. Like,
And there's like oil everywhere. There was a bit of a
Joe-
mishap.
Joe's gonna be like, "Hey guys, this week we're gonna test these Harbor Freight jack stands."
and they're all they are is actually milk crates.
Yeah, it's like the last video you ever make.
Crunch.
Like we have to get someone to come into your house and turn off the stream because there's the pool of blood is just like covering half the camera, so we can still see you twitching every once in a while.
Look, I'm looking at the American Airlines Executive Platinum Group, and it says here,
See you
Adam,
guys.
help your friends
Love
join.
you, Joe.
Bye, Joe. And look who it says I should ask to join.
Oh gosh, it's me.
That me.
You
It's
can't
me.
join though because you have to prove that you're worthy.
I can Photoshop it. Ron, it says here you're only 20 years old. That's the type of.
Yeah. I mean, it's a multiple of 20.
We're not worthy.
I'd like to join this. You have to prove that you have that status. But I'll find out the answer for you. Ron.
I just got some Facebook message. Hey, I'm now enabled to make branded content.
Oh, I got that too. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
It's
But...
like, thanks. I don't do any promotion stuff on Facebook. It just seems like those Facebook groups, like you go out there and be like, hey, I made a video. Like, check this thing out. Or, hey, let's have a conversation about something. And they're like, no, I don't.
Speaking of, Dan, did we ever get your Minecraft server unhacked?
Oh, well, I set up a whitelist again. I thought I had one previously, though. I don't know how that ended up going down, but that was a shocker.
Yeah, Dan has this Minecraft server that a few of us used to just play around it. And I think he just like logged in one day. You're like, oh my god, it's gone! It's oh god! And people just blew up everything.
Well, it looked like someone had made like a big TNT weapon or something, and then launched a bunch of it into the city center. Because, like, you know, it looked like a war zone. Like just big chunks of buildings missing, and so I ended up looking in the logs, and there were like a whole slew of people who were in there, just destroying things.
Well, I had in my little part of the game, you know, we have all these buildings, and like there's like a subterranean basement, and I just like made a little Noah's Ark. I put like 2 of every animal, and you know, chickens were multiplying. So
yeah,
the second Dan said that, I'm like, oh god, they must be everywhere. I mean, they were all contained in the room, but like everyone was with everyone. And I'm like, well, I'm not fixing this.
Hey, Dan, I keep looking at what's behind you. What is that behind you to your left?
Oh, the monitor thing on the
side? Is that like a
side?
computer on the side, or?
It's a microwave.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, here. This is one of those digital terminal shells. 1 sec.
Ah.
Oh, it's empty. Okay.
Put your head in it.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that computer. I was just, how's that on its side? I didn't realize it was just a shell. Oh, he can't hear me.
Put your head in it.
2 of these. They're different. This is a VT100, and the other one is a Deathmate. And I found these in the weirdest place. My dad was on a call for his business to go and look at some antiques inside these sort of falling over buildings out in the countryside and sitting outdoors. Oh, it was the worst I'd ever seen. Like I have like an 8-second clip, and then my phone died, but you know, the floor is like totally bowed in and everything.
Oh, nice.
But they had these 2 digital terminal shells sitting outside in the mud. So I asked them, like, what do you want for these? They're like, you can just take them. And I was like, all right. So threw them in the car, and I washed all the mud and everything off of them. And I'm hoping to just find a good home for them, because like at first I thought this would make a really cool little custom project. I could put, you know, like a Mac mini board in here and like an LCD screen, but then I started to read about them, and I'm like, these are actually probably not worth ruining.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you could hear me when you had your headphones off, but the thing is, I could see what it was, and I thought that's what it was, but I couldn't see that it was a shell. And I'm like, how is that on its side, just sort of floating there?
No, yeah, it's missing the bottom. I wish I had the bottoms even.
Yeah. The bottom would have the part where the keyboard is and everything.
They're just nice spaceman helmets.
They look really cool. I mean, my cat used to sleep inside one when I had it on the floor, but it's one of those things where like the complete unit is probably really hard to come by. I was looking at parts on eBay for these things, and they're pretty expensive, so it's like I'm not gonna probably be able to just build one out of these shells.
Yeah, that's one of the things you like bring to one of the VCF events, and you go, "I'll trade you for whatever. Here's what I got," and somebody would be like, "Oh my god, you have the thing!" You know.
I saw.
The big problem with terminals is that they always are missing the keyboards because people are stealing the switches for selling on eBay.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I think there's a lot of Switch companies now making like all different sorts of mechanical switches brand new. So hopefully people will stop.
Yeah. Well, I originally bought a Nabu only because I wanted the Alps key switches before that anybody had made it work.
Mm.
I'm like, oh, look at that. It's got RAM, it's got key switches. And then I was like, okay, I'll buy one. And then before I had a chance to tear it open, oh, look, we actually got it to work.
Did you end up keeping it in one piece, or?
Yeah, I'm going to keep it in one piece because you can
Nice.
actually do stuff with it. You can do
That's
the whole
killer.
Canadian Ottawa cable system online experience now. So it's actually really fun.
Woohoo.
I'm surprised you didn't get one, Dan, just to use as a footrest.
Yeah, that's truly a shame, you know. No, I would love to have one, not as a footrest though. Just anything. I at first, like, I went hard in the paint on just buying Apple stuff, but lately I've really expanded the tent, you know. I've been buying and trying to pick up just.
It doesn't look like you have
Anything
any
now.
machines in your place at all.
Well, that's cool. That's a great box.
Still has the price tag on it. $59 clearance.
Yeah, that's a good looking box right there.
I have a box like that. It says like the Atari Educator set, and it's
it
like the
sits in
tape
there.
drive and everything.
Look, I got
But
these.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
That is so cool.
Oh, it smells so bad. I didn't notice before there's a tape in here, though.
Yeah, the only Atari machine I got is a 520 ST.
Head cleaner. Sorry for keeping you awake, Ron.
Sorry,
No,
this
it's okay.
is
I'm having a good time just listening.
Okay.
the inside of this box smells like death. Remember I showed you that cat chew or that mouse chewed thing before?
Yeah.
This smells like the mouse probably lived in it.
Oh, that's great.
That's a win.
Yeah. It's not as bad as the Lisa Rifa cap exploding the other day, though.
Yeah, that's why Mike, when he submitted us for VCF East, was like, "Oh, I put that you'll bring your Lisa," and I'm like, "I'm not bringing that. I don't. First off, I don't want to lug it there. Second off, I don't want it on. Like, even though I did the Rifa caps, like it's 40 years old. Something's gonna blow while it's on for like 16 hours.
What's funny is that I was on a live stream and I had the camera on it, and I said, "Okay, guys, I'm going to walk away for a minute. Keep an eye on this." And then they switched to Dave trying to figure out how to wire up an LED header on a hard drive. Something really boring. And I walk back down and I'm like, the room is full of smoke. And I put the headphones back on and I'm like, "Hey, didn't you see?" Like, "Oh, we were watching Dave try to hook up a wire." I'm like, "Oh, damn it. I should have recorded locally."
I would love a Lisa. When I saw Steve got one, I was like, when he told me the deal too, I was like, "Oh God."
Well, I'll talk you out of it real quick.
See it already reburied under the desk?
Yeah. I'll talk you out of it real quick. There's a YouTube video that's about 40 minutes long. Shows you single thing you could do on the system, and that's it. So it's like, unless you really like your spreadsheets.
I mean, you can run MacWorks Plus on it and then run Mac software on it. It's like a Mac Plus that's really, really slow.
Yeah, it's so.
And imagine how slow Mac Plus is, and then make it 60% that speed.
Make it slower.
Oh, and
You
no
know what?
sound. You get no sound.
It's the perfect machine for me because for better or for worse, I get a bigger kick out of fixing them than using them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fixing them.
I have to tackle the analog board on mine. I got all the parts. It's just like I have to take the CRT out, and I'm like, don't feel like
There is
doing that.
a power supply replacement just popping out right now, where you can use a
neat.
ATX and some VRM boards that are commonly available.
Oh yeah.
The only parts you have to save are the two brightness and contrast knobs, because they don't make pots in that value anymore.
Oh, jeez.
But otherwise, you can just rebuild your power supply now. It was KMac who
Oh yeah.
told me about that. He's actually going to make me one while he's building his.
Oh, cool.
I think they're so cool. They're just like quite valuable now. Hard to get on your or hard to get your
Yeah.
hands on unless you have one already, kind of thing. You know.
There's somebody on
Yeah,
eBay
that
right now
was-
trying to sell one. They want $4,000. They got one photo and they have a feedback rating of 2.
That's every
Good
That's my
luck.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm watching the auction just to see.
Hello, I'm some guy that nobody's ever met. I'm selling a computer for $4,000.
Hey, Rudy's in the chat. Hey, Rudy.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, just like the keyboards, like there's a keyboard for Elisa on eBay for like $900.
I got 2 of
You
them.
know?
Neither
Yeah,
one
I
works.
mean-
Yeah, I joined the Lisa Facebook group just like in case, you know, a lead came up for one that wasn't too bad, someone's willing to ship, that kind of thing. And yeah, they're all just thousands of dollars. I mean, I need to get a house before I buy a computer. for
Yeah, the
$1,000.
house is higher on the priority
I got
list.
lucky finding mine. It was a guy on Facebook who was like, "Here's this Lisa. We have no idea if it works," and it was like it was in the mud, and it was in this thing. It had no RAM boards, missing a bunch of parts. So I took a risk on it, but it was under $500.
Wow.
Nice.
And then it came with a keyboard. It was missing 2 keys. I found that it was cheaper for me to buy a whole nother keyboard that was missing other keys
Right.
than to buy the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Ooh, there's a Elisa 16 megahertz accelerator board with SCSI for $2,000.
Yeah.
I got Gerbers and PCBs for Lisa SCSI boards. If any of you ever need one,
Yeah,
that
I'd
can
be interested in that.
That can be done.
I'm waiting
Will
for that
sent me a
little-
bunch of. He ordered a bunch of PCBs. He had about 5 of each, so he sent me a sample of each one of those too.
Oh, neat.
That is neat.
Even the documentation, $500 for the Lisa 2 manuals. Like, I like documentation. Not that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any manuals. I have no original software. All I have is the computer. I do for some reason have 2 sets of the side panels of the Lisa though.
How'd you get those?
Somebody on eBay had a set. They were in Hawaii, and I think the guy just didn't know anything. It was like, oh, here's some junk I'm going to get rid of. $20. Like those things never come up. So I bought them just cause.
Mm-hmm.
So they're a little less scratched than the ones I have.
Well, it's
Like
like
what I had.
local enthusiast Mr. Fahrenheit buys super rare developer and server software and posted a picture of some discs that were, I can't remember, they were like $500 a piece. I'm like, those are just the
Ooh,
most expensive
yeah.
CD-ROMs I think I've ever looked at. But
Can you
know,
just
it's neat
rip them
historical
and put them
stuff.
online?
Well, exactly right. But he buys the original copies. He's big into the rare software.
Well, a lot of those, if you don't rip the disc right, it's worthless, you know. So,
That's
you know,
true.
it somebody has to like go through, you know, the hard work of doing that. And I appreciate, you know, people like him who do that because I know on Macintosh Garden there are so many disc images, and a lot of the time, unfortunately, they're just like bad.
Yeah,
Like
but
the
I have
data's there, but it won't boot.
my very
you know.
expensive original software right here.
So what's this one? Oh, original OS X prototype operating system discs. Rhapsody
I mean,
developer release.
Oh yeah. Those are neat.
Apparently,
I
he
had that.
sent
I had that when it was
a link.
new, but I threw it away since then.
Someone, he sent me a link to an eBay auction. 10 bids ended at $587. Just for
Nice.
one of the discs. That is
Wow.
That's a
shocking.
spicy meatball.
I really want that CD.
That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I'd spend that kind of money on that stuff. I mean, I
Well,
I
I'm
like
not sure
things,
that
but
I don't think he was the one that bought that one, but he just sent a link. He's like, "This is the last one that's sold on eBay." I'm like, "Whoa, that's
Yeah, that's a
not
bit.
knowledge that I had."
yeah. Well,
Well, I bought an old 2E recently, and it came with the original disc pack. But I was like, yeah, okay, that's boring. But I liked this little brochure Apple had Dow Jones.
That's right, because you could dial up.
That's right. Yeah.
Connect.
What's funny is this came from California, but the local dealer sticker is from Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's
This
weird.
thing's been around.
What the heck is a Lisa
Cupertiner.
light adapter?
Oh, that's if you had originally Twiggies, like the 2 5 1/4s, Lisa light adapter lets you use a Sony 400K drive.
Oh, I see.
Almost every Lisa you find will have that in it already. Because
Got it.
that's everybody upgraded to the 3.5-inch drive.
Yeah.
That's why they're so hard to find.
Yeah. Well, Mark from McAfee sold his Twiggy face Lisa. He finally got a bidder who paid.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he took thousands and thousands of dollars. That was I think it was the Lisa he brought to VCF last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I touched it.
Oh, is that the one that had that kid that made the big post on Facebook about buying it and not meaning to buy it or whatever?
Yeah, it's like...
What?
Yeah, I went through the process. I registered an eBay account. I clicked buy. I put in my credit card information. Why did they charge me? I don't understand.
Yeah, he kept trying to see like what the offer threshold would be or something. I have no idea what he was thinking, but yeah, he ended up buying it and then not wanting to buy it. It's like
That's why I don't sell things usually on auction. I sell it, buy it now, because then you either pay or nothing happens.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah. What a
But I've actually started selling stuff on Twitter. I'll just post a bunch of stuff on Twitter, like, hey, look at these cool computers that I have, and I always will get a message. Do you want to sell one of those? Yes, that was the whole point.
Hey, what is the key that you have to hold down? The modifier key that moves rather than copies.
I don't think on the Mac you could do that.
Command
Can
Option,
you?
I think, and drag, something like that.
I've never done it.
Are you
I know
talking about a
Option is
modern
a
Mac
copy.
or an old Mac?
Old Mac.
Hold on, I'm in a System 7 Mac here. I could tell you. Yeah, if you hold on Command Option while dragging, it'll copy it and leave it there.
Well, what is the in the emulator? It's
Then it's Control Option. Then if you swapped it.
I don't know, Ron, because I'm emulating a Mac System 7 on a Mac System 14. So I still have a Command and an Option key here.
Right. I'm just holding down all the keys, and it's just doing a copy.
It doesn't like you.
Yeah,
You're
I
not
guess so.
Warcrafting anymore?
Wait, you want to move it or you want to copy it?
I want to move. So I have two
Well, then
drives.
just hit Command X and Command V.
No. That's not how that works.
It's the same outcome.
No, it just says no, because it just says copy. It doesn't say cut. There's no
I don't
cut.
know. I'm trying to right click in System 7. That's not working so well.
No.
I figured out how to zoom in and out on this System 7.app thing, though. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I hate this guy on eBay.
What guy?
This Macintosh collector's guide. All he does is post pictures of floppies because he's using it as like his own little Pinterest thing.
Right.
And he has like a little history of it. He says, I'm listing it for $500 because it's an inflated price.
My favorite thing is the guys who put stuff up with make offer. It's like for $300, so you're like, I'll offer him $200. No, it was automatically rejected. Okay, $250.
That drives me nuts.
Auto rejected. $299. Auto reject. Like, why did you even put make offer?
Yeah.
And then
I think a lot of the times,
and he turns it off.
Yeah, I think a lot of the times they don't even know it's on because eBay just turns it on. I've had multiple conversations with sellers where I make a reasonable offer and they just let it expire and auto declines. And one actually got insulted with me. He's like, "Why are you making an offer?" And I'm like, "You had the button on there. I didn't put it there." And he changed his tone real quick, but I ended up not buying it.
People read these days.
Yeah.
Or the other thing is when I'm watching an item, I was watching it as LC something, LC3 or 2 or something. And I was just watching it because I wanted to see if it would, what he would get for it, because I wanted to sell one. And then he makes me an offer, like out of the blue, because I'm watching it. And like seller has offered you 3% off. I'm like, what is that? That's $3. $3. Like, what? Go away.
3%.
The only thing that's cool about that is when they offer you, even if they don't have offers on, you can counter that offer.
Yes.
So I'll counter it with like, $4. Like,
Yeah.
they're like, what?
Right.
It's fun.
I'm not paying it just on principle. Sorry.
You know what? The one thing that's nice about eBay is it does force people to get off their behind and set a price. Like
Yeah.
nothing drives me more crazy than people who make something like make an offer, and they're just praying someone's gonna overpay them. Like it's just the
Right.
silliest,
Yeah.
stupidest thing. It slows everything down. You got to be like, well, what did you have in mind? And then they're like, I don't know. What did you have in mind? And you're like,
Oh, come on.
just tell me
Here's,
how much money you
when
want.
people do that, I just say, here's the deal. I'm just going to lowball you on this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And you can tell me if you think that this is a fair offer or not. But here we go.
You know what? Normally I don't get aggro with people on buy sells, but recently this guy was selling video cards, and he's selling like a 290X or something missing a fan for $20, and it works. And I'm like, easy, I'll put a fan on it. So I make him an offer. I'm like, I'll just come get it for the $20 that you're asking. And he goes, what time? 24 hours after he'd initially responded and said, sure, come on down. So I said, where do you live? And he just 24 hours later, what time? I'm like, you understand I wrote that 24 hours ago. And then he goes, too bad you missed out on a good deal for a GPU then, and then leaves the conversation. So then I go to his other ads. He's selling like 50 things, and I just type the word idiot, and then I leave the conversation. I still would have bought it, but like, I guarantee someone said they were coming to get it, and then they didn't. And then he's like, when are you coming? I'm like, what? Like, just...
I don't know. How sexy are you talking?
Will there be nudes?
Yeah.
I get the opposite sometimes, where like I'll buy something and it's on like this eBlueJ site, which is not eBay, but it's something else.
Oh, I don't
And
like that site.
Well, this guy had here. I'll share my screen if that's okay, Ron.
Yes, go for it, Steve.
There we go. So there it is. So this guy had this thing that I've only seen a few pictures of, and it's this Griffin iPort adapter for the original iMac. And basically, it's not a mezzanine card, but it sits in that expansion bay, and basically gives you video mirroring, and it gives you a serial port. And I thought, oh, this thing looks pretty neat. It also doesn't look too complex, so I could probably, reverse engineer it or whatever.
I think you do.
Yeah.
It was.
I can't see it though if you're showing it.
Well, I can't. Ron has to click it.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Here you go, Steve.
That's right.
Make it happen. Make it happen, buddy.
So it was $50. I bought it. A month goes by. I get no email, nothing. And then I message him and I said, do you have this or not? Because he has like a bunch of this other stuff that is expensive. I don't think anyone's buying.
Yeah.
And I get a message from PayPal saying your purchase has been refunded. And it says an explanation of your refund will be emailed to you. Got no email, tried to contact him multiple occasions, nothing. But it's like, obviously, either the person's just not responding anymore, or they're dead or whatever, or like they just don't sell their stuff. But it's like, it was so frustrating because it's the only one I've ever seen.
I've seen that product before, but I've never seen one in person.
Yeah, and it has the book and everything.
He would die.
I mean, the whole purpose behind it is I want to try and replicate it, or at least take some good photos and figure out how it works and stuff like that. But,
sure.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll email them again just to bother their corpse.
You know what? Subject line: you want to die today? That'll do it.
Oh my God!
Shows violence today.
We're off to a bad start.
Let them know. Let them know. Set precedent early.
I know that you didn't lock your door today.
No, better yet, say
Steve, I know how the video on that thing works. The video on that is just internally on an original iMac, it's a DV15. All that is a video splitter. It only mirrors.
Yeah. There's
Mhm.
a photo that actually shows the circuitry of it.
Yeah, I just
And
found
they-
it on an old article. It shows the top of the circuit board.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of passive stuff there, and then it gets power from some connector inside the Mac, and it just basically doubles the video. It takes the ribbon cable in
Yeah.
and then back out, and then adds power, so it can be like, what do you call it? Amplify the video so that you can put it on the internal screen and the external screen.
Yeah. So that
I've
I thought that was neat.
I've got a box that does that. It's one of those expensive boxes. What do you call it?
Yeah, I just thought it would be a neat thing because it looks like from first glance all those components. If you had a good photo of it, you might be able to reproduce it somehow.
Oh yeah,
because all the headers and the ports look fairly simple, but there's not a good enough photo to do that.
No, it's too low res. It's from the 90s, but I've got an Extron box that would do that, but of course those are $200. So
If you ever find one, anybody in the chat or anybody watching here, let me know. I would gladly pay $50 for it.
Here's the other article I found about it. It says that it hooks up using where the infrared port plugs in. That's how it gets the serial port. So it kills your infrared port. It's like, oh no, that port is so important.
Yeah, I think there's a pass-through on it though. Is there?
There's a CNET article here that says Griffin iPort disables infrared port in OS 8.6. I guess they couldn't get around it anymore after 8.5. Well, here's another photo though. It's on Mac OS 9 Lives.
Hey, can I show you guys something cool? I'm gonna do a short about it, but it'll be next week because I don't want to burn this short on the weekend. All right, let me see if I can
judge Judy.
Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Okay, y'all are familiar with the PowerBook 150, right?
Sure.
You're familiar with the PowerBook 100?
Yes.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
What does a PowerBook 100 and a PowerBook 150 have in common?
They have dumb things.
They have one serial port. They have one serial port.
No serial port.
Yes, they have one serial port, and both of them, because they included the internal modem, and because the PowerBook 150 is cost-reduced PowerBook, you only got the one serial port. Well, there was this company that very briefly, I remembered this one day, just like a fever dream, and I was like, "There's this company that had some device that added the second serial port." Let me show you. Reached out. They're still in business. Talk to the right person. In 2023, you can just order one.
What?
Oh wow,
that's hilarious.
It's a little card. It's a little card that plugs in your PowerBook. It's got the little internal header for serial, and it gives you a second serial port for your PowerBook 100 or 150.
Is that new old stock, or did they make that for you?
It says made in Canada.
It is. They made it.
What?
Are you
They
kidding?
made it. And not just that. They all sent me a parts list.
Oh, cool.
And they sent me some retro fold-out cool manual things for it, like leaflets about Jewish sports heroes. Yeah. Sorry, that's an airplane joke.
Oh, okay.
Here's a leaflet on Jewish sports heroes. And the other neat thing they sent me.
You ever watch American Gladiators?
Yeah. They sent me several unpopulated boards.
Oh,
cool.
I know what you could do now. Yeah.
Hey Ron, you remember the company that made the serial port adapter for the blue and white G3 where you could populate the modem slot and end up with it?
Oh yeah.
So I was doing some research on that, and I found the website, the original company's website, and of course those are long gone,
right.
But they are also still in business. And I was looking through the little shop, and in their clearance section they had the ADB to PS2 adapters.
Oh, that's cool.
I showed one earlier on the stream while we were talking before. That's where I got it from. It was brand new, old stock.
It's really cool.
Wow.
Made,
That's
made
great, Ron.
in Dan's backyard. And the company is called Sigma Systems. You can just Google them. Their
I remember
website,
that company.
or Sigma 7 rather. Sigma 7. You can just reach out to them. Their website's still active. They've got all these things. So I'm going to make a little short about this next week.
That's
My
great.
question is, why do I need 2 serial ports on a PowerBook 100?
You obviously have 2 different printers plugged in.
Because
The image writer 2s.
the plan on a long enough timeline is that you get one of these, okay? You don't even need to have it populated. It's really a lot of the circuitry on here has a lot is just like, oh, it's Wake on LAN and things, or Wake on Ring and stuff like that. Like that's honestly a lot of the components on here are basically just like wake or like pass through those signals and all that.
Right.
What you really need this for is because you get one of those, the old net serial to Wi-Fi adapters.
Yeah,
Now
I
you
just
have a
bought one.
100 series PowerBook with Wi-Fi internet access.
Built in. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I just bought one, not from them, but another maker that is DB25 version.
Oh yeah,
and I'm
That's
going
cool.
to plug that into my TRS-80 Model 4. Just plug it right in,
yeah,
and it'll be on the internet.
that's cool. Can I show you guys something else that's kind of neat?
No.
Tough shit. There's a guy that was posting out on 68K MLA, so obviously Eric would not be able to read this, but 68K MLA a long time ago, and this thread, like this 20 or more pages. Well, the little doodad finally came out. It's called a Task 20.
Neat.
It has very little to it in terms of like components or anything, but all this is a smart disk emulator for like a 512K fat or whatever. But I mean, the floppy will still work, but basically this is a smart disk emulator or smart port emulator for Macintosh machines. So you can actually, there's a little script, you can build a 20 megabyte, 40 megabyte. I think it's, I don't remember what the cap is on it, but you can build an image and then just for your plus or whatever, just boot off the floppy port and have like, I think up to 4 little partitions. Basically that's it. So anyway, it's called Task 20. This is a neat little doodad that I picked up recently.
Hey, Ron, speaking of floppy port, smart port devices, are you still trying to get a HD20?
Yeah, I'd like to just have one, just to have one in my collection. It doesn't need to be working. I don't need it to be working. I really just want the case, because there's somebody else that's actually working on a board replacement for that has a lot of the same functionality, but like in a PCB that just snaps down in your HD20.
Okay, stand by, because I'll probably have one of those. It might work or it might not work, but it'll
That's
need
cool.
some love and care. On cosmetics, but I'll get you one.
Yeah, that's awesome. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be like mostly complete.
It's got the feet,
mostly.
It's got the top. It's got the bottom. It's got I think the power supply works, but it has like some marking on. But it's on the.
Oh,
top
I don't
of
care
it.
about that. Yeah.
So if you actually put the Mac on it, you won't even know it's there.
That's cool.
Retro bright would be advisable though. It's not. Not beige. It's not yellow. It's like brown.
Yeah. Oh wow. That'll be a fun project, a fun cleanup project. That's cool. Thank you, Adam. That's it. That's all the neat stuff that I have for the moment. I'm gonna make I'll make videos about it eventually.
I'm gonna make your scheduled videos.
I know. I'm gonna make a cheese sandwich video too.
Yes.
You have to plug it in using this power cord though, because it's all the length you get.
Oh. I've been making a bunch of cheese sandwich videos, but I'm gonna make one about like the whole thing with like being able to add an FPU to your network card and stuff, and how basically that was just like a stopgap kind of thing to get people an FPU when Apple was too fucking lazy to install that. Or
And
just
like
got-
plastic
I've
connector.
got
this fancy
those-
one that Steve gave me after I begged him to give it to me.
Oh yeah, nice.
Steve has the
I have the
box.
box.
today.
That's all I wanted. Yeah.
Is that for a
Steve-
SE or an
Steve, you want it
SI?
back?
No, I'm good. It's okay.
I don't need it
I,
anymore.
I have one for my SE.
Is that for a 2SI?
It's a 2SI or SE30. If it's a 2SI, you have a spot for FPU right there.
Ooh, neat. Yeah.
And then there's a backplane thingy. I don't use it in the SI though because I have a NuBus adapter with a NuBus network card.
That's cool.
Excuse me.
But Steve, I don't need this. If you ever want this, you can have it back because I have I don't know where it is now, but I have that riser board that has Ethernet built in.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, hang on to it for now. I'm not in need of one yet. Let's just.
Okay,
say
I'll
that.
tell you this though. I put it in Hulkintosh, and I couldn't. I had bad luck. I'll just say that I didn't exhaustively try stuff, but it didn't like the card being in there.
There
So
was
I'm
a
not
reason
sure.
it was on the free table. I'm sure.
Well, yeah, it was in the free pile, but it looks brand new. I mean, look how shiny.
Yeah.
Where was this in the free pile at?
You,
VCF?
you had your hand on it.
I spent
Oh,
all
did I?
of VCF Midwest saying, I want a SE30 Ethernet card. I want this. That's what I want. That's the only thing I'm looking for the
Mhm.
whole time I'm here. And then Steve walks over like, oh, look, it's an SE30 Ethernet
Well,
card.
yeah, we were all by the free table gabbing around for some
Yeah.
reason,
Mhm.
and somebody just put that down. And Ron, you grabbed it, picked
Uh-huh.
it up, and gave it to Adam. And I'm
Oh,
like,
that sounds
no,
like-
you gave
Hold
it to
on, though.
me.
That totally
then-
sounds like me. That's
No, yeah.
that totally.
No, but it was funny because I think
Oh,
I did
here,
a live
Adam,
stream
and then
2
he
weeks
handed it to
after,
Steve.
and I think the guy that put it on the table said like, "Oh, you took that from me," but I misread it as like, "Oh God, like I stole it. You stole it from someone." But the understanding was like, "No, I was putting it on the free table." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. No, it is I who placed
Like,
it on the free table.
My question was, why would you put this in a box on the free table when they sell on eBay for $600?
I mean, to be fair, I bought the MacCon version of that for
Yeah.
like $60 last year. So I guess it's
What's funny is I have like 87 of these for the SE, but I could never find one for the SE30.
Mhm. I have a Faleron the other day. I actually found in my junk.
Farallon.
No, Faleron.
Jimmy
I can
Fallon?
read. I can read.
my flap
So-
about.
But
found
it's an SE network card that I got the backplane and everything for it. I mean, it's neat. I will never in 100 million years use it, but it's neat.
What, you don't want to run a web server off your SE? Come on.
No, I don't understand like the whole idea of like. I mean, I could see maybe getting a Quadra 700 or something like that, or a newer machine, but like these 030s and stuff like that, getting them on. Why? It's
Ron, I used to
it's
use an
faster
SE,
for me to.
like a spare SE. It's just an Urkel terminal, like for IRC. Like,
Yeah.
oh, in this, like in the living room in the corner, there'd be an SE, and it'd be like it had Ethernet going in it. I would just be like chatting with my friends. That's how I, did in
I
the
guess.
90s.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, I remember IRC. Classic. Pre social media goodness. Man, I remember some of those websites that would just like aggregate funny chat logs from IRC.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the best one, I still make this joke every time I have the opportunity. The best one ever was like just some guy, all caps, "Oh shit," and then someone else was like, "What?" It's like, "I was supposed to pick up my daughter from soccer practice." Then the next line, 7 hours ago.
Oh no.
And then just that dude leaves the chat. I'm like, amazing.
Father of the year.
Just terrible.
Oh my god.
Well, Dan,
I
I
don't
know
know where-
it would be an obnoxious trip for you, but if you ever go to VCF East, you stop on by my humble abode. But if you ever take the trip to Midwest, we'll treat you right also.
Yeah, you know what? I do plan on coming to a VCF. I wanted to come to the one that's happening soonish. However, that's a big drive.
But the one in the
The one in
Chicago area,
Chicago's
I
not
don't
so
think.
bad though. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm central.
Where do you live?
I'm in Manitoba or Winnipeg, which is the
Oh, okay.
central...
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah. So I'm pretty close to Chicago, a lot closer than like New Jersey or the East Coast.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
it's the was it the first or second weekend of September? So if you could make it, I think
Oh, I
Yeah.
can
we're gonna
definitely
open
make
the
that
room,
work. Yeah.
the room soon.
15th, 16th, 17th. 15th
My brother
is
and I
setup day.
we bought tickets to the LAN at LTT Con or whatever, like Linus Tech Tips
Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
giant LAN in Vancouver. So we're gonna go to that.
Tell him I
this year.
hate him.
That's a thing.
Apparently, yeah. He says
Yeah,
he's a
seemingly.
big
Seemingly
conference. My
so.
Oh,
brother's a
good. Can you
huge,
bring Luke Miani
Linus
and what's that other dude? Like all those guys that are very snazzy, but they have no idea what the hell they're talking about.
You know what? I couldn't. Luke Miani. I used to watch a lot of his videos when I wanted to buy a MacBook.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't even know what's good, right? Like this guy's gonna tell me what years are decent, right? And then after that, I just kind of I couldn't get into it anymore. And then he recently had a video where he bought a Mac Plus in Japan as if it was like
Right.
as if it was
Like
you
they were
never see this
standing in
anywhere.
yeah, they were standing in
Hard off.
hard off,
Yeah.
like just like creaming.
Yeah,
Just
I was like, you understand,
I was
these are like all over local buy sells. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like he seems like a super nice dude, but it was like I'm like, why would I, if I was in Japan, the last thing I'd want to do is fly back with a full CRT all in one.
The best part was it included a laser printer.
Oh,
And
Right.
he left
Oh,
the
yeah.
laser printer there.
I haven't watched
That's
the video
what I
yet,
wanted.
though,
but like a year
I
and a
saw,
half
like-
ago, he posted a thing with an iMac, like a flat panel iMac, and he's like, "Oh, I have to change the power supply in this," and he was like scared, and he was putting these big rubber gloves on, and like, dude, it's a capacitor. If
Yeah.
oh no, you might get 12 volts. Yeah. Like, he treated it like he was defusing a bomb, and I'm like, okay, this guy's a joke.
Here's my
that he
question.
would- not that he would watch it anyway. I have commentary, but I cannot divulge on our live stream right now. You'll have to wait till the after show.
All right.
I just why does he look like somebody that's supposed to be like in a Civil War painting? Like
Oh, he had one other
does.
thing.
Like,
He had a paid ad episode, which is totally fine, but it was not his content. It was for a TV set, and he
Yeah.
took the TV set and he put it in the corner diagonally, and I'm like, "What are you doing? Stop that! What are you gonna do next? Put it over your fireplace?" No.
Yeah, I heard. Like I didn't watch the video of the Mac Plus because I think he made a video about it already. But I was in a rush, so I just looked at the comments because I was curious to see like
Oh,
what
yeah,
people
yeah.
were saying. And almost all of the top comments were like, "You need to know that you could really hurt yourself when you opened this." Like,
Yeah,
I don't think
there's-
he knew. Like, he had the gloves out for the power supply on that iMac. I don't think he knew what he was dealing with.
Okay, he's not going to watch this, so it doesn't matter what I say.
Okay.
how do you know who my fans are?
Sorry, Rod.
Luke, buddy. When I call you later, I will explain. Okay.
4 hours in, I don't think he's going to reach that. But Lucas Miami, we'll just use his code name here. I was on FaceTime with him during his Mac Plus tinkering around, and he was like taking the floppy drive out and everything. But when I got on the FaceTime call, it was like right after he pulled like the big brain cord from the logic board, and like the look on his face was of such distress. Like he just had to like put down like an animal. And I'm like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "Yeah, just that cord, I couldn't get it out." And I had my Mac Plus behind me because I was going to guide him through how to take the floppy drive out. I'm like, "Oh, this one," I turn around and it's go, and it comes right off.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you just-
Give it a rock. Give it a rock side to side, and it'll come up out of there.
You
one of
just need
those
to have a
things
feel
where,
for it.
If you didn't noodle with machines of the day, you open the thing and you're like, "What's with all these parts? What are
Why
all
is
these-
everything labeled?
Why are there
It's
so
a
many
lot.
boards?" Like,
How long ago was this Mac Plus video? I've not.
oh, it's
Heard of
very
It
it.
was,
recent. Like,
yeah,
a couple
'cause,
weeks, week.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gave up on him not long
Nervous.
after he like rented that apartment to turn into a studio. That was probably almost 2 years ago.
He's a nice lad in person. I'll just say that.
Yeah, he strikes me as a nice dude. It's funny because he's already got the audience, and then kind of making all the same
Yeah.
mistakes that I'm sure we did at some point. Just
I'm
without
not.
anyone
No, I have
watching.
nothing against him, and it's just not content that I would
No, yeah.
enjoy. But it's he had like Ron was saying, I liked it back when, or maybe it was Dan who said it was like when he was just doing like power book reviews and stuff. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool because I'm not really into the newer stuff anymore, and to have somebody go over that was neat. But it's like Marquez, I think his name is.
Oh, Burnley,
yeah.
Yeah, he goes over like new Apple stuff, and I mean, there's some good data there, but then there's all this like videos, panaz and whatever. I don't need all that.
Yeah, you know what I liked about Miani in the beginning is he was the used MacBook guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he was the guy where I learned about, like, don't buy the 2016 because of the keyboard. Like, buy a Retina, don't get... Actually, he was someone who also said, like, the unibodies were really good, too. Like, I looked for a 2010 or a 2012 one of those for a period of time, and then I just stopped.
Yeah.
The local market here is terrible. This is like any blue-collar town of under $1 million where everyone's like, I bought this once for $1 million, so I'd like 900,000, 20 years later.
Well, it's like the equivalent of a car channel where the guy starts out like, oh, I'm going to buy like this 2005 whatever junker and show you how to fix it. But then he becomes a big YouTuber and he's like,
yes.
every week it's a Ferrari. Like,
okay. My brother and I had that problem with Hoovie's Garage recently.
Well, that's what I was inferring was Hoovie's Garage because he used to just buy an old Chevy. I think he's a great guy, but now it's just like which Lamborghini and which Mercedes and which Maybach, G-Wagon is he buying this week? I can't afford that stuff. It doesn't relate to anything I want to do.
You lose the relatability. Like, I never grew up lusting for those cars because I was like, my family doesn't even live in like a home that comes close to $1 million, let alone drive a car that costs that much, right?
And that guy 10 years ago was a used car salesman, and now he's got a massive YouTube channel and he's got a TV show. So he's got all this money, but he's veered away from the bookies.
Color commentator now too, which is cool.
Right.
But it's one of those things. Yeah, same thing. Like, it becomes unrelatable at a certain point.
He did end up on Alex Jones's show, which was hilarious when he had that electric board.
Yeah.
Did you see that one?
Alex Jones lost his mind, right? I mean, like, I see those things come up in the news.
And Alex Jones is like, oh, this guy reviews electric cars. Like, that's not what he does.
I don't think so.
I liked in that Mac Plus video, like Dan was saying, all the their comments are split evenly between "you're going to die by touching the things inside" and "oh, put an M1 Mini inside of it." I'm like, oh,
what?
That's like that guy.
It's like all the people that want to take a Mac Plus and turn it into a Windows machine or put a Raspberry Pi in it. Like, stop.
Dude,
it's been done.
iPads into clamshells.
Like, I get it if you like have a case and that's all you have. Like, do whatever you want with it, but don't take a fully. I mean, look, you can do whatever you want with your thing. I don't care, but don't show me a video of you taking a fully functional computer and like sawing it in half so you can shove some dumb thing into it.
No, I had a fully restored Apple IIe. It was retro-brighted. I had cleaned every switch. I had done all the diagnostics. I replaced RAM chips on it, and some guy wanted to buy it so he could tear all the guts out and put a whatever in it. And I ended up making him a deal. I sold him a crummy-looking one with no motherboard and no power supply, just a keyboard. And here, have fun with that. And it also costs 1/3 the price because it's not all.
You should have charged him double.
People got to stop putting iPads and things as screens.
Yeah, they do.
They talk about something that loses its shelf life super quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I got a first-gen iPad and a Mac SE. Like, good.
Yeah.
What's funny is I took an iPad 4 and I made it into a monitor from my front door security cam.
That's useful.
For years it's worked great, but here's the thing: is it's just plugged in. It every day it says like not charging, and like because the batteries are like So
you've abused us for years.
So I've got to figure out how to duplicate it onto another iPad because that app doesn't exist anymore.
Oh wow.
Just get a whole
Yeah,
bunch of iPad 4s and create like the Scarface security camera array sitting on your desk. You know, what is it? A 3x3?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
a lot of people are taking
I
like
have
the panels from
this.
iPads and are doing things with them because they're a pretty high res. You know.
Yeah.
But Dan, look at this. I just built this. I use the pointing
the Bell and
finger.
Howl.
Let's see, look, you got the 1 monitor, 2 monitor, 3 monitor, and 4 monitor. And I got this rack kit from Ron
Yeah.
actually for this Sony monitor here.
Mhm.
That's
in
And
the-
I
in
got
the-
I got a base for my
Bell and
Sony
Howl.
monitor.
Right
That
there. See that
Bell
old
and Howl
Sony?
is so cool. Talk about stuff that's gone up a lot in value. I mean,
I got that
see
2
what
years
the
ago
discs are
for
selling
about 1/5 of what they're selling for now.
Oof.
what is it like the diskette drives on eBay? I think there's one on there right now for like what, $500 or something, like $300. It's just very
Yeah.
rare.
You can find them though.
Oh, look at that. That's
Yeah,
why did they make them in black? What's the
Gotta
story
be
behind those?
fancy. Got 2.
I think it was just
It was a
an
Why did they
rebranding.
get a
thing.
special deal?
Yeah.
I think the
That
reasoning was
seems-
because when they used Bell and Howell to sort of backdoor get into education, all of the Bell and Howell stuff was black. All of their projectors and their cassette decks and their
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
whatever.
Because they wanted to get into education market. Now it makes sense. I'm like,
That was the way
why
they got
wouldn't
in.
other companies be like, "Hey, make us a green one," you know, or whatever? But
Well, they did make a like a lighting rig one that was for like lighting production, like for stage work, and it was still the beige case, but it had the black keyboard out of the Bell and Howell.
that's cool.
That Apple II is $25,000 territory because there's
Wow.
Holy crap!
hardly none of them.
I bet you they all got thrown out after because they were commercial.
Mhm.
I've only ever
That's
seen
a
a photo.
shame.
I've never seen one in person.
Wow. Yeah, I saw
all that
Bell and
commercial
Howell
stuff.
somewhere.
Go ahead. See?
No, I saw Bell and Howell like at one of these old computer events, and it was. I'm trying to find the photo, but it was like it was so cheap, and
Way
I
back,
passed on it. You know.
One just sold on eBay for $1,800.
Oh God.
Sean Fahey has like 4 of them, and all the drives, and all the stuff. He has such an amazing collection. It's
Yeah, but
just,
look at
it's
I got the cassette deck.
Oh, very cool.
What's funny is the coloring is identical to the Apple II. But look, it's got like 4 headphone jacks.
wow.
So the students could share, 4 students could share one
right.
case.
You
That's
could load
hilarious.
4 at once.
It's the Nintendo 64 of cassette players.
I've got another Bell and Howell it's all original keyboard, bass, everything, but I didn't get the shell with it. So it's got a beige shell on it.
Mm.
And everybody's telling me don't paint it. It's more different than the black one. I'm like,
You know, back before 8-Bit Guy stuck a paperclip into a prototype IBM. I remember he had a pretty neat Bell and Howell restoration video. Do you remember that one?
I saw it where he tried to redo the texture, but he did it like on
Yeah.
the floor of a convention.
Yes. Yeah.
And the thing is, the color didn't match, but it actually, to me, looked better than the whole.
I thought it looked. Yeah.
Oh,
it
is
looked
that where
really
he
good
was
in the
like
end.
molded, like part of the case
Yes,
was missing,
yes.
and so he
Someone
was
had-
trying
Yeah,
to.
he had a guy
Originally, like poured
copy
out
the
a circle.
texture from another part of it and then recreate the texture over the patch. The only thing is they
did
didn't
like
get
a
the color
resin
right.
pour. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those things where like if they'd probably done it behind the scenes and spent, you know, the right amount of time prepping
Spent
everything,
10
they
minutes
probably could've
doing
done,
it
like, a
correctly.
really 10 minutes, but
What a lot of people don't know though is that Apple II and II Plus of that era, the cases were all painted, whether they were beige or black, they were painted. So painting it over, matching the color and painting it would really not be out of the norm.
okay, yeah, that's interesting.
That's why an old Apple II and II Plus that before the 2E, they're never yellowed. It's because they're paint. They're not plastic.
Oh, interesting.
And also the old disk drives, the disk 2 drives, those are painted metal.
Oh God. Sorry,
So when
I'm
I-
looking at
When I put a
I'm
2E
looking
next
at-
to a 2, I'm like, the 2E looks horrible.
I'm looking
Like,
at old photos from computer shows I went to, and the prices on these things are just killing me. Here,
This
let me
is
share my
yellow.
screen again. Sorry, Ron.
No, it's okay. I'm ready.
Here he goes.
There you go.
150 for the 2
That's
disk drives.
amazing.
Hey, Steve, just to make
What?
you feel bad, that black Datanetics keyboard in there,
Yeah.
which is a not black one, is $700. That keyboard in black is worth $1,000 by itself.
Yeah. This
Wow.
was 2007, I think.
Wow.
This is when it was
Yeah,
garbage. It was
Oh
e-waste.
my God, yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Look at all these.
Blue and
All the
white. So
blue
I
and
had
whites. I don't have a single one of those.
a clear G3 that I got from a developer at Microsoft,
Wow.
and something went wrong on it, and I threw it in the trash.
This
See,
is what I love
this-
about Adam. Every story is, you know that thing you just got?
Yeah.
I had one. I threw it in the trash.
Yeah,
And that's
Garth
why I
had that
posted that
SGI
picture
monitor.
today where I was like, the raccoons at Adam's house every night must be like, fuck yeah.
Ron, these were all 20 years ago. Like that G3 that I got, it was like when the G5 was new and it died. It
Yeah.
was like, what do I need this
Uh-huh.
G3 for? Garbage.
I
So
guess.
this gentleman
I guess.
right here used to clear out old businesses, and that's how he would get all these Macs. I still have a contact with him on Facebook, but I haven't seen him at the show in over a decade.
Yeah, but he's
Right.
probably got like Core Duo Mac Minis now.
Ugh.
He's
Yeah.
still doing
Yeah,
the same work. Ooh, 2E,
But-
yeah. Let's run the
Conquer
Matrix
Pet.
thing.
This is. There's
Hey,
me.
wait, go back. A couple,
Action.
Steve. Go back. One
Action.
more.
Yeah.
Hey,
Is that a ghost?
wait, what? Forward.
Is
One
that
more.
an action
That's-
hero?
No, forward. One more. Hey,
Yeah.
it's the guy that. Wait, go,
That
stop.
one.
It's the guy that
Amateur
took.
computer group.
It's the guy that took Steve's photo for his passport.
What is an amateur computer group? Like, aren't they all amateur computer groups?
That was. It's been renamed, I think.
It's
That's
like
how
a
old-
conversation.
That's how old these photos are. That's me.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
wow.
Steve.
Steve, what happened?
Just an
I'm-
enterprising young gentleman.
Yeah.
Hello,
Let's just
I'm
go with
here.
that.
I need help turning my home into an e-waste dump.
Ooh, 9600.
Yeah, I bought that copy of Tetris.
Uh,
That's where it came from. Oh, look
Tomorrow
all
I'm
these old
supposed to get a
PCs.
9600. Let's see if it suffers the same fate as that portrait monitor did. Hey, I like that TiVo.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, look at that TiVo.
My G3 is
This-
actually running a hard drive from one of those TiVos.
Ah, that's funny.
Virtual reality. Here you go.
Oh
Wait.
boy.
RAM bus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
people in the chat are like, I used to have one of those.
Yeah.
Little camcorders.
Ooh.
It
You
would
should
be
call
just
up.
two freaking
Look at that mixer.
whatchamacallit? Parking lots just full of this stuff. That's how these
That's
used to
so
be.
cool. Oh, I love it.
Look at those oscilloscopes.
Someone's Pepsi.
Someone's
Yeah.
rat maze.
Thick book.
Yeah. They were like little events they put on, you know.
Robots.
Yeah.
You know, Boston Dynamics would come down and.
Or as my wife says, rivets.
Let me see if I can find one more photo here. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh man, what's the a buddy of mine from stand-up stuff back in the day used to have this joke where he's like, you know how women always talk about how they want to date a foreign guy. He's like, I used to wonder if that was the same for women from foreign countries. They think about a Canadian guy. He's like, last thing they want is just some big idiot on top of them going, sorry.
There was an Onion article recently where it was
There we
like Rick Moranis plans to pop into your head seconds before orgasm.
Take off, you hosers.
A bunch of beige Power Macs.
Those Steve, those IBM desktops right there.
Yeah.
When I picked up that haul in Allentown where I got like 50 Macs, I got 2 of those just like those.
I have
Look
one
at
of
that
those
Sony
IBMs like, within
CRT.
10 feet of me right now.
Nice.
I would love a blue and white G3 though. I've looked for years locally to get one, and no one's ever had one for sale. I'm sitting on like 7 or 8 G4 towers, mostly just the Mirador ones. But...
Ooh, a Ditto drive.
I have a bunch of graphite G4s, but I've never come across a cheap G3. Look at those CRTs though.
Yeah.
Those are both dead now.
Yeah.
Those are so cool. Yeah, I have one, and it is not happy.
Look at that LC3 6100. Yeah, this guy bought those PowerBooks and the titanium one, like the whole stack for like $120, and I was like, "Urgh!" I mean, I didn't have the money, but I was just like, "Urgh!"
I have a Wall Street that's very decent. Except I don't have a
This is
battery
where-
for it.
I think this is where I got my Quick Take box.
I like how much they think of that 8600 or G3, whatever that is, that they just put it in a wet spot on the ground.
Yeah.
What's
$10.
What's a TI book worth these days? Like a titanium book?
Depending on the model, they can go for like 100, 200, 300 bucks, depending on the condition and everything.
I had a tie book from New, and I wish I still had it. Weight saving device. I love that thing. Like, why don't you just leave it out completely? Who cares?
There's a Molar
Volkswagen.
Mac somewhere. That's what I'm trying to get to.
The Volkswagen with an Apple sticker, just like mine.
Where the hell is this Molar Mac?
I don't know.
Side.
I had a Molar Mac in Cincinnati. I got it from University of Cincinnati, which is where I think Joe got most of his haul from recently.
March is what VCF turned into. So before it was VCF, they were called
Oh, okay.
March.
I think those HPs look neat, but I don't know anything about them.
It was some guy with some weird stuff. Where the
Yeah.
hell
Some
is
of
this
the really
stupid
old
thing?
PCs are kind of
You're good at taking photos, Steve.
now.
There's a Molar
Thank
Mac
you.
right there.
Yep,
Oh,
there
yeah.
it is.
Oh, there's
$20 for best offer.
Yeah.
There's a old radio station tape player on top of it too.
Yeah.
I like how it says will
cart
run
machine.
OSX.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Take it home and
Those
use
loose
it.
hard drives, like they're like wide SCSI or something.
Yeah, 9 gigs.
I got a bunch of those and a card that came out of I think G4 or G5.
Wow. Yeah, I
Unknown
$20.
RAM.
Yeah.
Steve, why didn't you buy the Molar
Like-
Mac for 20?
How do
I
they know the
probably-
RAM is good if they don't know how much is in it?
Yeah. I mean,
Monitor bad,
That's-
fixable.
Oh my
That's-
god,
that's-
everything's
I want to
bad.
put that on eBay like that. This is
That's
perfect,
RAM.
but it's broken.
that's why I
Monitor
didn't pick it up
bad,
because
hard drive
the
bad.
monitor. I didn't
$20.
know how to fix it.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
Steve, for $20, you still got a G3 motherboard that would fit in a desktop.
I don't think I even was driving then, so it was like at the mercy of my friend's vehicle and how much space was in there.
Hey,
love
can I
the
bring this
idea.
Molar Mac? It only takes up the whole seat. Yeah, I'll take the
love
Molar
the
Mac if you
idea.
stay here.
Tested RAM that they're unsure of. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
did a
unknown
blind
RAM, but it's
person
good.
do the
Oh wait,
test?
that possibly 128 it says.
That's the reading rainbow of like hardware tests. It's like RAM tested, but you don't have to take my word for it.
I love
What is
this
that in case
suitcase.
of death?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh my god.
That's how you store your interface cards. Just
Damn right.
shove them in.
Oh, this guy was making clocks out of hard drives.
Oh, great. In the 80s, they were making clocks out of records. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natural progression.
I was just reading an article earlier that said that record sales have now exceeded CD sales for the first time since 1987.
In the UK, yeah.
No, it was here.
I heard it was in the UK.
Oh, well, maybe I read it wrong. But I still think it's crazy that people are buying records.
Yeah.
Well, people want like a tangible thing and don't know.
But I already have the records. So I already bought them in the 80s.
Look at that EMAC sitting in that trunk. Like the guy's like, I'm not even taking this out of the table.
Yeah.
Like you want this
Blame
EMAC,
him.
you look at it,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh,
you
God.
Give me the $5 and you haul it away.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not. It's too heavy to pick up. Forget it.
Oh yeah. So this guy with the cellular sale, he had every single battery and cable from like some warehouse in China. Like he had like every single thing of it, and he was swamped. Like everybody want, oh, I need this LG charger, I need this, you know.
Oh, I hated
Yeah.
it back then when every phone had, even from the same manufacturer, there were 6
Yeah.
different connectors.
Yeah.
You know, when the
Yeah.
iPhone 4 and 5 were the only like hot phones at the time, my brother bought a ton of accessories from China Direct, and then got a table at the local Comic Con and sold a ton of stuff that year.
What do you mean? The iPhone 4 is still the hot thing, right?
You know what? They never sold the 2G here, but I ended up buying one on eBay,
iPhone.
and it turns on, but it does not. It needs to be fixed. But
Yeah.
it's
What I
the
like to do is
cheapest one I could get.
I like to compare the camera on this to this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like the light
monster
sensor is
that it is
bigger
now.
than the old camera.
It's
Oh, this-
amazing what they have.
This was sad. This was one of the last times I went when it was outdoors, and it was raining that day, and so it was like slim pickings.
Yeah.
Can't see.
Oh, sorry, I must have clicked the thing. Yeah, so it's like it went from this massive tube.
That's a great photo, Steve. Really worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, that
What year
one's
was
even
that?
better.
How old is this photo?
This was 2008. This was with whatever iPhone I had at the time.
Steve was like, "Oh, someone's got like a mid 2000s Buick Century. I'd better get a couple angles of that."
I think you had this phone right here.
That's probably no. I don't think I must have had the 3G because I didn't have the I didn't have the 4 until much later.
I never had a 4 actually at the time. I had a 3GS and then I had a 5S. I skipped the 4 generation. But I bought this from a guy for $25 because it fits in my miniature arcade cabinet and I can run Galaga, and it still has iMaim on it.
This is one of the last ones that was outdoors. I think the year after.
It's the E-Machines E1.
Yeah.
I had one of those.
Those are
Guess what,
cool.
Ron? I threw it away.
I know you did. I know you did. You don't
When I
even
left
have to tell me.
Kentucky, I was one of the Kentucky trying to fill the pod. I'm like, do I need to keep this E-Machines E1 that I got for free? Nope, trash.
No. What are
I
those?
didn't
Those
know.
are rare, eh? Like those are really rare.
It was a
'cause
piece
they
of
got
junk,
sued.
though. I did
Oh,
I
yeah.
did keep the keyboard, and I still have it somewhere. It's like sort of Bondi colored, but it's got
Got some
PS2
close-ups.
in and out on it, which is
Oh,
insane.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy had the big speaker on the freaking top of his car.
What is he? The Blues
It's
Brothers?
a nice little rabbit. I like that thing.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
like that rabbit.
I have a rabbit. Mine's newer though.
Oh, diesel.
Oh yeah, that's where
What
I
is
got
that
my
thing?
I got my SVHS deck from this guy for like $10. It's all coming back to me.
I
Got
have
some
a
David switch boxes.
VHS/DVD RAM Samsung thing still
Mhm.
hooked up in the living room because it allows me to convert like composite and component into HDMI.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this guy was selling shirts. Oh yeah, that's where I got my Oregon Trail 2
Yeah.
in the box.
I've never
Sorry.
owned a legit copy of that function.
E-May pen.
What the hell is that?
It was a person. He was one
Yeah.
of the guys who always had the Mac stuff. So
Those
like,
one of the
teeth,
pages
those
out of
teeth
the-
though, like did he make them himself? Or
he was.
sorry, I don't want to. I shouldn't make fun of people the way people look.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's sorry. I went down memory lane. I apologize for taking
No,
up
it's all right. It was
the
good.
past 5 hours.
No, it was a good. It was a good trip.
Ron is like, "Where's the stop stream button? Where is the button?"
No, I
Well,
just
you know,
Cigar.
I've been awake so long I don't even know what's right or wrong anymore. I just
I gotta hit the road fairly soon anyway, but
okay.
you know.
Hey,
what?
Dan?
This hour?
Dan,
Yeah.
just 10 more minutes.
What year is it? in
Let's
Canada
get
anyway?
to 5. Let's get to
Okay,
5
let's do it,
hours, then
let's do
we'll
it.
cut it. All right.
9 minutes.
You know, I was gonna say staying up super late. I remember back in the LAN days, we used to love balls. Do you remember that drink?
Yes, I remember that.
BAWLS.
Yeah,
was-
they still
now-
sell it at Micro Center.
Really? Because I
Mhm.
haven't
You can
seen
still
it
get
here
it.
in Canada for a long time, but I remember when you drank balls, it didn't give you a burst of energy, but you didn't get tired.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It was like the game kept you engaged, and the balls kept you going.
Dude.
It is.
I went
It
to
is too late to not giggle at that.
Yeah. There used to be, and it may still be around, a huge LAN party in Louisville, Kentucky called LAN War.
Okay.
And I for several years I went to that when I was in charge of a like LAN gaming club at the university I work at. I was their like faculty advisor or staff faculty advisor. And we went one year. There was always some controversy. There was always some crazy thing that happened. And one of the crazy things that happened one year is some person that attended it had made some adult content with his girlfriend. They're both underage, but it was just like
Ooh.
everywhere, people
No.
sharing this stuff. And it was like they had to shut the event down because it was just like, hey, like you cannot be doing this. What you're engaging in is illegal. And so I was like, I told all my guys, I was like, hey, here's the deal. Like, I'm just telling you right now, you do not want to go to jail in Kentucky. So I would.
No, you don't.
I don't know what if you've engaged anything, I am not asking,
Yeah.
but I am telling you that you need to cease and desist and like scrub anything because like I mean I don't even want to know. So, and then there was another year that not anybody in our group, but there was some kid, like I say kid because he was like 12 or 13 or something, was there, no parents or anything like that. They mom and dad showed up and there was like, well, here's your 21-inch CRT. Good luck. That's how long ago this was. They just dropped their kid off. And I think he drank because that was the whole thing. It was like a big deal that they had balls at this event because they got sponsored at one point. And so, they had like all of like I think he drank like 5 or 10 of them and basically went into like have like a weird heart, like arrhythmia, and they had to like call an ambulance and haul this kid out. And I was just like, oh my god, this is crazy.
Oh god. Well, at 13, they're not far off from like a full-size dog, right? So you got to be careful what you put on.
Yeah. That's funny.
Like that's just
full-size dog.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
they're not adults, not by any stretch of the imagination. Oh man. Well, I remember people would drink them like crazy. It was like a badge of pride to have all those empty bottles next to your PC, and I just thought it was crazy because, being a child of a household where the adults talk to us, they were like, that much caffeine is bad for you. Like,
Yeah, don't do that. That seems like a poor idea.
I would drink a few of them, but some guys in a weekend would polish off like a case, and I'm like, that's just your liver must be screaming right now. Like,
and all the sugar and everything in it. It's like, ugh.
well, and you imagine like the sheer volume of urine that much caffeine would like force out of your body. I just can't even think of it. Like, you break the seal Friday night and you're just peeing every half hour till Sunday.
It's just I gotta get some work done, so I'm just gonna get some bottles lined up. And it's just like, all right, next one. Next one.
It's just brutal.
Oh my gosh. It's so crazy.
We were young once,
I know.
What's sad is this?
I don't. It's. I saw a thing the other day where it's like my favorite childhood memory is not waking up with back pain.
Yeah.
I was like not hurting myself while I slept.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Wow.
Just me laughing at that, I'm gonna wake up hurting now.
I know.
That's like the ultimate.
Hey, I'm way older than you guys, and just wait. You'll have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just-
yeah.
Like, it's not like you picked up a CRT and you hurt your back. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, here's the power cord. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna walk right for a week. Yeah.
Yeah. The nurse is like, well, why are you in the ER today? Listen, I ate a really spicy sandwich. I just
well, Pam hurt my wife Pam. She hurt her knee, and I'm like, "What'd you do? Like, were you doing some crazy thing?" She's like, "I got up."
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I've done it 1,000 times before, but this was the time and decided to break.
I had
Right.
a very unfortunate car accident where I was driving a scooter and had a head-on collision with a car like about 10 years ago. And it was actually kind of funny in that, like, with the way it happened, I was going through an intersection and a car chased a dump truck that was turning to try and sneak in another turn.
yeah.
And I nailed them. And the driver of the car had, like, her teenage son in the passenger seat. And as I was sailing, like, over top of their car, him and I locked eyes. And I remember his face just being like, and I remember just thinking, like, I have devastated that kid. Like, she may have hurt
Scared
my back,
straight.
but I, like, mentally devastated that kid.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I've put my back out just by sneezing before, and yeah, you get trapped on the floor. You have to call your partner, like, come home, please.
It's like I'm on the toilet and I can't stand up, and they're like, "Oh man, oh,
I'm so lucky I haven't hit that one yet. Oh,
you don't
my
understand." Oh my god, this is
My knees are
perfect.
locked up.
God. Have you
I-
wiped yet? No.
Oh man, I fucking love Lethal Weapon 2. I'll be home in 20 minutes.
Yes. I just realized as the Macs get older, the logos get bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
I
I
wish
mean,
they'd
have
go
you
back to
priced?
that old Apple. I love the rainbow Apple. Although, I think
Yeah.
there'd be a certain part of the population who'd probably pee their pants over that. But I think
Adam,
it was a
did you-
fantastic logo.
Did you? Oh yeah, I forgot. I fixed the logo. That button that you were talking about earlier. I fixed
Oh, the
it.
Apple II button thing?
Yeah, and because I've got like the proper font and everything, and I even put it together, and it's on like the exact template. It's ready to go for pure buttons. You
Yeah,
can
I
just put 'em
saw
up.
your message, and then but I was on my phone, and it wouldn't let me look at a PNG file from my phone for some reason. Let me download it
That's
here.
weird. Okay. In any case, I got it ready for you whenever you're ready.
We made it, Ron.
I'm downloading
did.
it from Discord right now.
We're almost there.
Save.
Well, you could do your closing out, and we'd
I
stop.
thought I
I
could make
can.
those for VCF and then have them.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I'd love one. So if you send me your email address, and I'll email you like the full size stuff, full size artwork and everything. So, hey everybody, thank you so much for stopping by this evening. I want to thank everybody who stopped by during the night and all the cool people that were in chat. I want to thank everybody for the super chats and things like that. Every little bit helps the channel kind of survive, I suppose. But let's go through real fast, and we'll just say goodbyes to everybody that's here, starting with Adam.
Hey, I'm Adam, and I have Adam's Apple channel, which has got nothing on it of interest. And also, I'm at Hulkintosh on Twitter and on Mastodon. So check it out.
Nice. Dan.
I believe it's Robert De Niro.
Yes.
Check out Canadian Computer Collector. That is indeed me. I like to collect computers. It's a problem.
And Canadian.
Yes. Sadly, no Canadian color classics yet. I'm still looking out for that with the OUR spelling.
Yeah.
They exist, but I don't have one yet. I got
Coular.
two American ones. Anyway, Canadian Computer Collector.
I am also Dan, the Canadian Computer Collector.
Yay.
Oh, wow.
You should totally subscribe to Dan's channel and do all that stuff because he makes awesome videos. I'm Steve from Mac84, you know that, but bye.
Neat. Hey, thanks everybody for stopping by. Make sure to check out everybody's stuff as they just plugged. You can also find me at roundscompvids.com. That's got links to my Patreon. It's got links to my IMDb and all the. You can keep in touch on top of everything that's happening. Plus, don't forget it's Marchintosh all month. So check out marchintosh.com for more information on how to participate. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. I'm going to click end. It'll eventually end. Who knows when? Oh, shit. You got to hit it twice.